it's at, it's good. We just gotta do the voice thing.
That's fine. There's nothing much to do for the voice thing. Oh, why'd you go live there?
Well, I don't know. It wasn't like I just hit go live. Hi guys, we're just getting ready. We got a full day.
Okay. Where's my phone?
Leah just finished her class. I'm just filling up my glue. Hey Deb. Yo yo, how you doing? Let's see, who's here? Adam and Deb and Janelle. Prima Donna, I guess it's supposed to be Prima Donna. Wendy. Welcome, welcome. All right, I filled this up because we're gonna need a lot of glue today. So I'm just getting everything ready. But we're gonna start in the kitchen. As you know, we're gonna swap the cameras, go over to the kitchen mode. I'm just getting my stuff ready. So when we come in here, it is kind of fun day today. It's fun day and let's get stuff done. Oh my God, look, you see all that, those little like strings, looks like cobwebs. You'd think I'm a slob and I don't clean my stuff. It's this darn glue. I love it and I hate it. It's like the eyelets. You have a love-hate relationship with it, right? Hi Terry, Lisa, Karen. Oh, Leonard, welcome. Moses, welcome. We are going to be cooking in just a minute. Yeah, perfect example, right? Just getting things ready. Hi, Mama T and Maria. A few new people. Jen and Bren and Miss Carol, Suki, other Maria. So today we're going to start, I'm going to switch to go into the kitchen in a minute. You're going to be in my kitchen and we're going to start our soup. And then my daughter Leah is going to make her Dubai chocolate. You guys are going to see how we do the Dubai chocolate. We're going to make them as gifts for my employees. I give them gift cards, but I always like to give a little something. So we're going to make the Dubai little squares of Dubai chocolate. So it should be interesting. Hi Dorothy, Alyssa, Maddie. Okay. They're coming and they're going. All right, let's see. Oh, one more thing. I want to wipe this down. I did want to wipe this down. Did I throw out my paper towel? I did. Good afternoon, Becky. Just gonna clean my surface area for a second here. So it's nice and clean when we're ready to come in here and start our book. I know some people are probably not going to join us because they're not into the goth thing, but I've been like postponing making this gothy Christmas journal and I'm a little excited for it. I have a few ideas. I think it's going to come out really cool looking. It's going to be, I think it's going to be like a dark vintage kind of feel with a skull here and there, you know? So I think it's going to wind up looking kind of cool in the end. I apologize if it's too noisy. But you know, this is how you clean these. The easy way to clean this is with a scraper and some hand sanitizer. It works really well. How's everybody today? Did you guys have a good weekend? I cannot believe that Christmas is next week. Like, what? And I still have Christmas shopping to do. Of course I do. Do you guys have Christmas shopping to do? Because I know I do. And I have my house under construction. So, yeah, there's a lot going on. Okay. Ha! Okay, we're ready. Well, not too many people joined so far. I'm a little surprised. But we'll go in the kitchen and start making our soup. Sound good to you guys? All right, let me switch.
Make sure you like Daddy change.
Yeah, just switch it, and then I may have to adjust it for you.
Yeah, you have to adjust it a little bit. Push it back.
Go over there. We'll let you go over there.
Well, I gotta watch. Hold on. We have to recenter it.
Back?
Yeah, back. I thought you were having it on a tripod.
He moved it.
Hi, Kim. Okay, that's focused better. Now, you gotta, it's got the stove, but it doesn't have the countertop.
Well,
Can you go down?
I'll be able to go like this when you're ready.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the kitchen. See how you can see. Okay.
Unless you want to put the pot on that.
No, because this is the bigger burner.
But
I need it on the bigger burner.
you
And
can
Leah need.
move it over there, but that's okay.
I'm gonna fill my pot with water just to get it boiling. Did you fix it so that let me see. I gotta go on Larry's. Am I on Larry's? I got my IT department. I'm just filling the pot up with water so we could start it boiling. So if you guys are making soup with me, do the same. Oh, excellent.
No wonder this thing is always dying.
Okay.
Just leave it, it's fine.
Yes. Hi, Larry, Adam said.
Hello.
Okay, so I got my pot with water. It's not 100% full. It's about...
Is the speaker on this one?
Yes.
Microphone, I mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I got the pot going. We'll salt it in a little bit. All right, I can see you guys. Can you guys see me good? Well, good, whatever. All right, I'm watching you guys on the iPad so I can see your comments. So I won't be looking up much. You'll just be watching. So here I have my root vegetables, which is basically potatoes and some carrots. That's the base of our broth. And you could throw any veggie in here. You could put turnips. You could put beets. You could put yams. You could put yucca. You could put any kind of root vegetable is awesome to thicken your broth. So today I'm just doing potatoes and a couple of carrots. Now you guys all know that when you peel your root vegetables, you got to kind of put them in water or they start turning like brownish. So I'm just going to give this a rough chop. And I already dropped something. Amazing. That's a lot of, I peeled a lot of potatoes actually now that I look at it. It doesn't matter how you chop it. I'm just making it a little bit thinner so that it'll cook faster. And then I put the submersible blender in there to zhuzh it all up. It's like vovó soup. Yeah, it's just a basic Portuguese veggie soup. We start with all our veggies just like this. So if you guys aren't cooking, just take a few notes. And then don't forget that this is going to be posted on my YouTube channel. Could you put the whole potato in there? Sure, but it'll take a lot longer to cook. So just by slicing it up a little bit, I'm doing like, I don't know, 1/4 inch. That way it'll only take about 15 minutes or so for it to boil through. Hey, Leanne. And you want it nice and soft. Like you want it softer than for mashed potatoes because you're going to blend it. You're going to zhuzh it up so that it will thicken that broth. But this is a great way to get vegetables in kids. If you have little ones that don't like eating vegetables, you could literally throw anything in here and blend it. All your vegetables, you name it. There's no rule as to what you can and can't put in here. That's the secret that the Portuguese use for the kids. They just blend the crap out of everything, the broth gets thick, and then you put what the kids like. Pasta. A little bit of pasta. If you like broccoli, you'll put the broccoli. If you like string beans, do the string beans. Or just plain pasta is fine too in the soup afterwards, after you do the broth. I'm also going to do some carrots because I like the broth sometimes to have a little bit of like an orange tinge to it. And then I'm going to use cabbage. I have one can of red kidney beans. I'm going to throw that in there. And then I'm going to put a pasta in there. Which pasta? I don't know yet. I'm going to see what I have open just to use it. It could be any kind. And it'll be nice and hearty. So this will wind up being my lunch every day this week. Every day I'll have this for lunch. I don't get sick of it. Quick, easy. I put them in little containers. I put them in the fridge. It's a grab and go lunch. Hi, Christina. And I know it looks like it's a lot of potatoes, but you know, you want that broth to be a little substantial. The cool thing with this is, if it's too thick, we add a little bit of water to it. If it's too thin, you could actually even add potato flakes, like the instant potatoes, to thicken up a little more. Because I know, like, my mom is great at just eyeballing, oh, that's enough for the pot. I'm not that great at it. You know, I do what I feel like, okay, that looks like it's enough to go in the pot. Let it boil, and then we'll see. If I think it's cooked enough, it's fine. There's no rule as to how this is gonna go. The carrots I cut a little bit thinner, just so that they get nice and soft and will zhuzh up for us. Yeah, hers is always perfect. One day, maybe one day I'll get there. Not today. There you go. That's my BFF right there. She goes, don't ever ask a Portuguese woman for measurements. It's, you know, it's a handful. It's a bunch. Some, not too much, not too little. That's how we measure. The only time we measure is for baking. Baking is a science, and you really have to measure. When you're making cakes and stuff like that. But even other recipes, like when my mom makes, it's almost like a rice pudding, but we make it with angel hair pasta. She doesn't measure either. It's extremely frustrating. Okay, my water's boiling. Now, let me get my wooden spoon out. And we're going to do a drizzle of olive oil. Okay, we're going to do a little drizzle. Like that, like two tablespoons or so. And now we're gonna throw, let me see, you can't see, hold on. You see now? A little bit more. I want you guys to see the pot. There you go. Okay. And that's why I didn't fill the pot all the way to the top, because I knew that the vegetables were going to make it go all the way to the top. And I'm going to throw a little bit of salt in there. I'm going to use my Morton's. Just to get it started. All right, so this is going to take about 15-20 minutes to simmer. And then we'll go from there. In the meantime, we'll get our other stuff ready. So I'm going to go ahead and rinse my... I'm going to chop this up. Okay, I'm going to take you back to the counter. don't do the root, but I just give it a rough chop, and I am going to cut the root out. Make sure there's no root. And the cool thing is, this gives it a little bit of bite, meaning it holds, it's not like spinach where it becomes like almost disintegrated when you cook it. Cabbage holds up really, really well when you boil it. One of the reasons I love cabbage. You guys know that, like, one of my favorite soups is the deconstructed stuffed cabbage soup. But I didn't have any ground beef in the house, so we're just gonna do regular vegetable. I just cut it where I feel it's gonna fit on the spoon, you know. Some people make bigger pieces, that's fine too. Entirely up to you. I'm just gonna do the whole thing. Okay. Who else is making soup today? I know Elaine is making soup because she messaged me last night. What vegetables should she get? And the cool thing is, every time you make the soup, it might taste a little bit different. Every time. Because you change something up on it, you know? Okay. See, whole head. Not a whole, it was a small head of cabbage. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to rinse. You know what? Yeah. Sometimes when my mom uses the can as is, love this a little bit. But I'm going to rinse them out and just put them in a little bowl. And then we'll just dump them in. Normally I would put 2 cans of beans, but I went through we did a donation, and I went through everything downstairs, and I made a massive donation. It's my opportunity to get rid of some of the food in my pantry, took out anything that was expired, so I'm completely, this is my last can of beans, I believe, and then I'll just buy what I need right now, but during the can sale in like January, February, I'll stock up. Okay, so I'm just going to rinse the can. This is my dish from Portugal, so I'll show it to you guys. Isn't that cute? It's like a traditional Portuguese garb. Isn't he so cute? And it's a clay, and it's handmade. I love these little clay dishes. Okay, so a nice little bowl. So that's waiting. Cozido. No, I'm making sopa de vegetais, Christina. I'm making soup. But that's a good idea to do one day. We can make guisado, not cozido. Maybe you're talking about guisado. Cozido is when you boil. You boil all your meats, like chicken, pork, prosciutto, beef, sausage. You boil it all together. Pig's feet and ears and all. And I know it may sound gross, but let me tell you, when you boil all that stuff together, it's so flavorful because of the sausage and the prosciutto, and everything. You boil it for hours and hours, and it gets really tender. And then you do potatoes and cabbage on the side. And that's a meal. I happen to love that dish. But that's not something I know you guys will probably ever want to make. But we could take a Sunday and we could do guisado, which is we could do a stew with maybe some beef, and it's pasta and potatoes, and we make it like a stew. We could also do. There's so many different ways I could show you how to make Portuguese food. Oh, you used to make it all the time, Christina? I know, I loved it. I love cozido and anything that's guisado. Guisado means basically like braised. We do chicken, like chicken legs and stuff like that. Usually chicken legs in the pot. We can do that one day too. There's so many ways of cooking. The easiest one is throwing stuff in the oven and let it do its thing. But we could do that. I'm up for a challenge. Thank you, Jamie. Have a great day as well. Okay. And then the last thing is I'm going to check and see what kind of pasta I got up here, what kind of leftovers, if any. Let's see what's back there. No. Oh, I may not have any leftovers. That's good. Let's see. No, that's breadcrumbs. All right, that's good. So I think I'm going to go grab a bag of pasta. Beef guisado. Oh, yeah. You're right, Yvonne. I'm going to go grab a bag of pasta downstairs. I'll see what I have. Be right back. Leah, do you want to do your stuff next? Okay. I decided to go with the little tubes. Sometimes it's called Detalani, or they call it, this one they call it tubetti. So we're gonna go with that. Okay. That's pretty much it. Let me give a little stir. You don't have to stir it too much because it's just boiling, but. And let me get my blender out. So this is the submersible blender. You put it right in the pot. Super easy. If you don't have one of these, you could certainly scoop it out and put it in a blender. Be very careful with that because everything's hot. Or you could hand mash. It doesn't have to be perfectly like Elaine, the Açorians, they don't normally blend and thicken their soup. They actually just mash a little bit, and they like those chunks of potatoes. And the soup is a little bit more watery, and it's more chunks of the veggies. Sometimes they put like sausage or whatever in there, which is delicious too. You could throw that in there if you wanted to throw a piece of meat. You could throw some sausage in there; it'll be delicious. It's like, this is like, think of this as your base. You know, this is your white paper and glue, and now your embellishments is all this. And you can change. There's no measurements. There's no particular color paper. You could use any kind of veggie you want. Entirely up to you. It will be. And again, it's whatever you got. Sometimes, you know, I'll look in the fridge. I don't think I have any sausage, or I'd throw that in there too. But I don't think I have any right now. Let me look at my freezer. Babe, we don't have any frozen sausage, right? I didn't think so. I think we ate all our sausage. We ate all our sausage. Ah, there you go, Elaine. But Elaine, if you want to, you can actually boil it separately so it doesn't color the soup, and then you could throw it in the soup. You could do it after the fact. Instead of it, if it's just paper and glue when we craft, for this, it's just water and veggies, people. It's just water and veggies. That's all it is. Oh, after the nurse? Okay. So then you can definitely throw the sausage in there while it's cooking. It's a great idea because you let it simmer for a while. It'll soften up, and it's a great, you know, source of protein. And then you have fiber from your beans. I mean, it's a great meal. Oh, more Sorian, Christina? Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. Like, your soups are a little bit more chunky. Because the funny thing is, So when we were growing up, Mariah is really my friend Elaine. I loved her mom's cooking because it's different than my mom's, because her mom is from the island of the Azores, and she loves my mom's cooking because my mom's cooking is different than her mom's because my mom is from the continent. So it's great that we got to experience both kinds of cooking from the same culture. We're both Portuguese, but a completely different way of cooking. Pretty cool. All right, I don't need any of this. I think we're good. Now we're gonna switch, and we're gonna do the Dubai chocolate. So are any of you guys looking into making the Dubai chocolate? Because okay. All right, let me put you up a little bit higher so you can kind of see our faces a little bit more. And you can see the counter. Okay, I'm gonna scooch this over to the other side so Leah has a little bit more workspace. Leah, you're up, Mama Boo. I'm gonna put this on the other counter. Over here, over there. Actually, I'm gonna put this on top of the. Okay. What did I say? Some comments. Filtered? What's being filtered? Uh-oh, somebody's saying something they shouldn't be saying. It says some comments are being filtered. Ah, got you.
No idea.
Does it tell you? No, it doesn't tell you who got filtered though. That's strange. Okay, so let's talk about. Let me put the lid on this, and I'm gonna.
Well, are we making these for your coworkers right now?
Well, we'll make one set right now, and then for my coworkers, we could do it over the next weekend because I need it for next week when we're doing our luncheon. Actually, our luncheon is this Tuesday, but I'm not giving them their gifts until Monday. Okay, so why don't you explain what you're doing? Dubai chocolates. Okay, so I bought these. I ordered these online.
Oh wait, you're gonna give me 1 second.
And these are great because these are the 3-part molds. You get the plastic, and then you get this little, like, it's a different type of plastic. And that's what helps, because Leah was struggling with spreading the chocolate up the sides and not making it too thick. This is going to make our lives easier. I know this because I used this setup for my my hot cocoa bombs that I made 2 years ago when I was fundraising. I made about 1,200 or more hot cocoa bombs in a span of 3 months. That was a lot of hot cocoa bombs. And I used the 3-part mold method, and it's so much easier to deal with chocolate when you do this. So basically, I didn't make this with her yet. I watched. This is the pistachio butter that we ordered. Is from Wilderness Poets. Okay, pistachio butter. You definitely need that. Not cheap. This is probably one of the most expensive ingredients.
It is the most expensive ingredient.
Then what is this?
That's tahini.
Tahini, creamy, squeezable, and ready. This is sesame seeds.
It's like it's
But it's creamy.
liquid. It's liquid.
It's like a liquid. Okay. And then let's show them that. This is called caraif, which is dried and shredded phyllo dough. So to me, it looks like a very, very thin vermicelli. That's kind of like what it looks like to me. And that's how you order it. It looks like that. Shredded phyllo dough. Okay, so, and then you need chocolate. Whatever chocolate you like. So I was thinking, Leah, since I have dark chocolate and milk, we could do both. We could do like the base maybe with dark and the top with milk. So when you bite into it, it'll. Why? Why not try it?
Because I know I'm not gonna like it, so I'm not gonna.
How do you know you're not
I don't
gonna
like
it?
dark chocolate.
Oh.
We could do 2 dark chocolate ones. I don't care about that, but
No, it's fine. We could do milk. I have milk. So I was just explaining this how this form works.
well, do you want to do dark?
Huh?
Do you
No,
want
we could do regular. we put the chocolate in here, and then you take this one, and this
Put
goes
it
on top,
of it.
and then this goes on top of
Well,
that.
why are you telling me what to do?
I'm showing you how it works because you haven't worked with these before.
Kevin says what's gonna be my batch.
Aha! Right now we're experimenting with these. This is the first time we're using, well, she's using, because she made these. I had no part of this. I didn't have much part of it.
Okay, well.
But I will melt the chocolate for you since I'm more...
I can melt the chocolate. I did, it's not like I
Do you want to do it? You want me to step back?
Help me. You can come. This is
You want me to be
Connie's,
sous chef?
This is Connie's coolest craft. I can't. This isn't Leah's coolest.
All right, let me get the bowl. And you like to do a little decor, right? You like to put a little white or something?
Yeah, I mean, do you want to do that? Or
We can, to
well,
make
then
it
get the
cool.
small one, because we don't need a big one.
All right,
Where's the...
up top.
Make the small person get it. Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
The white chocolate or...
Pick the color. Pink.
Okay, what do we have? We should do red and for Christmas. Do like red and green.
Coolest craft.
You want to do pink? I don't want to open the pink. It's not open.
No, everything that's open is open.
Let's just do white. Just open that's white.
Alright. Okay.
Let's not reinvent the wheel here.
Okay.
Well, why don't you get the pot out? You get that part done. I'll do the chocolate part.
No, we do the chocolate first because the chocolate has to chill.
Well, while I'm doing that, you could do your...
We just do one thing at a time. It's easy to do that. It takes me like 10 minutes, not even.
Okay. So I'm just going to temper this. The first time you always do 30 seconds.
I do 45.
Because what happens is the dish is glass and the dish will get hot. And then as you stir, it'll melt the chocolate. And you don't want to scald the chocolate. So whenever, and this is from like doing so many hot cocoa bombs, how I got it down pat as far as how to do the chocolates. I take a whole bag, almost a whole bag. The bowl's a little bit bigger than this, and I do 30 seconds, and then you take it out, and I do 15-second increments. So if you see there, it doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Oh, you need coconut oil.
Well, let me just try first.
No, you will. I'm telling you right now, you will. That thing does not liquefy, especially
the white is
the
harder
white does
always.
not,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's always a little harder. So that's the best it's gonna get. Now we're gonna go in there and do 15-second increments. What the coconut does is it helps it become a little bit more liquid because it adds a little bit of fat to the chocolate, and it also helps it get a little glossy, so you get that nice glossy sheen. Do you have to do that? No. If anybody's allergic, you do not have to add coconut. When I did my hot cocoa bombs, now you see that? I'm just going to keep stirring because the point is to have patience and just stir. It will melt with the heat on the glass. But you do not have to use coconut in case there's somebody that's allergic to the coconut. You see that? Just keep stirring. It's like just keep swimming, just keep stirring. And you see how nice and see, it's nice and
Did you put the coconut in it?
nope, not yet.
It needs a...
Watch, I'm gonna put 5 more seconds.
Okay, it's not gonna do much.
When it comes to chocolate, just 5, 6, 7 seconds makes a big difference.
Yes, I'm aware, but I'm telling you it's not. So.
Okay.
So, here you go.
Don't really need it, but
You do, because you can't, it has to be liquid when you're doing the design. You can't do the design when it's like not flowing like that. It has to flow. It has to flow like the earth.
literally like a smidgen. I'm actually gonna put
Well,
less
let's
than
do
that.
no, you can do that much. It's fine if it's like extra liquidy because it's going on the bottom, so it's fine.
And the heat from the chocolate is enough to melt that.
How's it looking? No, like up and just a little bit more. Some on your finger.
It's pretty cool how you just touch the coconut and it immediately starts to melt. Like you just put it on your finger and it starts to melt. That's fine.
Let me see. Yeah. Okay. So go ahead if you want to do the.
Do we got the bottom or make sure we got the right one?
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah, because there's a bottom and a top.
Are we putting? I thought you said we were putting these on it.
No.
Does it really matter?
What you do is you put this on first.
I'm aware of that much. Okay. You gotta kind of like. Oh, that's a lot. Oh dear. Okay.
It's,
This is supposed to be my thing.
you could do that with a fork too. Is a good idea to sprinkle it. Okay, yeah, you guys can see.
Yeah, they can see.
Hi, Sherry.
I'm just taking. How did I get chocolate on my sleeve? Oh no, that's not chocolate. Can you get that off? Thank you. I'm just taking a little bit, guys, and then I'm just,
Oh,
doing a
it's a
little
big dump.
drizzle. Yeah, well,
It's fine though.
Yeah, the dump's whatever. I
Because
really
it's gonna be like.
Okay.
So we're just gonna put this in the freezer.
Yours needs a little more swirl on it.
Okay.
It's not giving swirl. It's
All
giving.
right. So she just kind of. That's the pattern, and then we freeze this for a few. Just needs a few seconds.
Yeah, it just needs like a minute. Well, I just put it in the fridge because when we're doing
The freezer will do it faster.
Okay, freezer, fine. All right. Well, here you go. Have fun. Now we're tempering that.
We should probably do more, no?
For just 4 now. Well, it doesn't. I mean, we'll add more for the tops. I think that's enough for the
All right.
bottoms.
Let's do 45.
Yeah, that's needs for.
And then we can use for that one because it's a lot more chocolate you should use.
Okay, that's fine.
Get closer.
No,
Okay.
it's fine. No,
I'll
no,
try.
She said that earlier. She said that before. It's fine.
Well, yeah. All right, let me check my supina.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the potatoes.
I can't see it. You gotta put it.
I know.
Oh. Okay.
Ow. Let me have a fork. So I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna put you back
I
down.
already did it.
I'm gonna look for like the fattest piece. See, that almost whacked me in the face, Leah.
No, it didn't.
See how it's falling apart? I know there was one real big one, and I want to get that one. But you can see that it's just literally falling apart. Here it is. This is the big one. When this one is okay, see how it just literally breaks. It's ready to be zhuzhed. Can you plug this in over there for me? I'm gonna take this off the heat for a little bit. Just turn it off. I'm gonna slide it over here for a minute. I don't want to work while it's. Just flip it up a little bit. And I don't mind it chunky either. The soup. And you see how it's a little bit orangey? I love that. Debbie's asking me if we could put the camera a little bit closer.
That's what she said before. You see the comments later.
You don't want to bring it up because it'll splatter. nice and thick it's getting? Anybody making soup today with me? That's pretty good.
It's the sound of the blender.
Oh, it's the blender in the soup. See, hear it? I know. It's just the sound of my submersible blender. We are.
Oh, what kind of soup is this?
This is going to be a veggie soup. We just boiled water with like 2 tablespoons of oil, potatoes, and some carrots. That's why it's orange. But you could put any vegetable in here. This is the broth. This is the basic. So it's going to be a nice hearty broth. And we're going to make this a simple soup. It's just going to have some cabbage, some pasta, and some beans. That's it. It's going to be a simple soup. I could probably, you know what? I might even, well, I'm not going to. I was going to dice up a little bit of carrots, but there's already carrots in the broth. Hold on a second. Let me finish this part.
All right, this chocolate's gonna harden.
Okay, well, go ahead. Do your thing. I'm going to take this out.
Okay.
I like to clean this while it's still hot. I turn it on, and I literally just run the hot water through it while it's on.
Okay. While she's doing that, we're gonna fill these molds up with the chocolate. The
Remember, it's
chocolate's
the first
all.
time, so you have to gauge.
Yeah. Well, my guess is these are really thick, so I guess maybe like up to there. Like.
Yeah, well,
Like
just,
where you see where the bottom
yeah.
is? Yeah, like
That's fine.
like
All right, I'm gonna.
I don't really know. I didn't actually. We might need more chocolate. I didn't realize how much was in here.
So hold on, let me put my veggies in here.
They can see the veggies. They can see you.
And I'm actually gonna put the pasta in there too. It can all boil at the same time. You know what? Because it's nice and thick, I'm gonna boil the pasta in water and then add to the soup so it doesn't get too starchy and too thick. So we're just gonna leave that and put the beans in there and let that boil.
I feel like that's okay. So I don't really have to put it up the sides, right?
No. Just leave it.
Okay.
That might be too much, honey.
It might not be because if it's gonna push up the sides, then you need extra.
You'll see. Okay, we'll try it. All right, I'm gonna put this back. Turn the fire on.
The apron is not here, babe. Do you want me to go get the apron? Would that make you happy? Actually, if your mother's watching me, I'm not gonna put on the apron. That's embarrassing.
Oh, you know what? Let me just take a quick taste for salt.
Needs more chocolate.
Yeah, it's gonna need a little bit of salt. So we'll do that at the end.
There is no fill line for the chocolates. I'm kind of just
So
guessing with my heart.
you normally put a little bit below half, so it goes up. But there sometimes there is a fill line. Let me see.
I told you, there's like a little, I don't know.
Let me see the one you didn't do yet.
We're just measuring with our hearts. There's another one right there. Why don't you focus on your soup, ma'am? You know?
Hold on, let me look at this one. Because the other ones that I did have a fill line.
Not really. I think there's like a
I'm
little
talking
tiny.
about the hot cocoa.
Yes,
bars.
I know. I'm saying there is a divot, but
That's what it is. Yep, that's what it is. See it?
yeah, but that's if you're making.
Look,
I don't know.
come over here.
Yeah, I see it.
You
But
see
that's
right
if
there?
you want it to be thin. But we might
Yeah.
want it to be
Well,
thicker.
it's up to us. Yeah.
I want it to be a little bit thicker.
Okay. Just
So
Proceed.
we're doing a little bit above it. This is a trial.
Okay, so you stomp it. You don't have to do that. You just stomp it, and it'll spread it. And that gets all the bubbles out. Yep. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. See, it's nice and flat. So now you take these.
I thought you did the other.
No, listen to Mom. You take these, and you put these in first.
Okay.
I think is there two there? I think there's two there.
There is two there.
Right? This. And then you take this, and you put on top, and this is what causes them to...
Don't push too hard, there's the white underneath.
It's not going to do nothing to the white.
It is.
It's not.
Fully, okay.
We're going to... You can see it's a little bit too much chocolate, but that's okay. We'll...
Well, I don't want it all the way on the bottom. That's what I was saying, because then there's too much filling. Okay. Do what you want. Maybe you should do the chocolates.
Put it in the freezer.
Okay.
Just show them so that you can see.
Look like this.
You see? Oh, they can't see it. You guys see it? I'll hold it up. When you push down, it pushes the chocolate up. This side needs a little bit more. See there? You just gotta push it down.
Well, now the design is ruined.
It's up. No, it's not. The design will be fine. It's not gonna ruin the design.
Okay. Well.
Just push nice down, and
Yeah, but now we're losing the thickness of it.
it'll be okay. We could always add more. You could always add. You can't take away, but you could always add more. You might want to put it in the freezer.
Fridge is fine.
Okay. You see a cooking show with Connie and Lee in the future? I think we would kill each other. Probably not a good idea. I was gonna boil the pasta. Okay. I was like, what was I doing? What are you doing?
I don't know, waiting for you to finish your stuff, because I can't make my thing if you're in front of the oven.
Oh, I'm gonna go on the other side. I'm just gonna put the pot boiling behind my soup. So you go ahead. Just gonna get that boiling. Because I'm gonna cook the pasta separately.
How?
How? I don't even know how. Welcome to my world.
The
I don't
back
know.
of my hand? Maybe if
I
it's on
get
the front,
glue.
but the back of my hand, I don't get that.
I get glue and I drop everything all
I don't
the
know
time.
how it even got there. Okay. Push that to the side. Oh, that's from earlier. Okay. Okay, well, now we're measuring our dough. What
Is there a measurement or is that with your heart?
No, I am not like the Portuguese, and I measure. So this, I believe, should be 2 cups. Let me go just double check.
Do you want something to drink?
No, I'm fine.
I'm gonna have a little bit. You don't get the dough thing? The dough thing is what gives it the crunch.
It's 1.5, not 2.
It's what gives it that crunch on the inside, and it's not nuts. To me, it's almost like a Rice Krispies feel on the inside when you bite into it, right? Like a Rice Krispies. It's like a Rice Krispies texture almost, I would think. I'm trying to describe it as best as I can, but it's really good. Yeah. Leah's cracking you up.
I'm glad I can make some on there. Alright. Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
A little zealous.
Maybe not.
That's
Let's do
okay.
tap, tap,
It's 2
tap,
cups.
tap, tap. No,
How much
it's
did you
supposed to be
need?
1.5.
All right, just take a little bit out. It's all. No big deal.
This bag has lasted me 3 rounds of this.
Well, she made regular bars, not these 4.
I'm glad I can make you laugh too, Aunt Dee Dee. Connie doesn't like my jokes.
like that one. We'll see how much this makes, because if we know that 1.5 is only enough to make 4 bars, well, damn.
It's gonna be. I'm telling you that because they're deep, and that's why I said we should make the chocolate a little bit thicker. But now it's gonna be. You love my jokes? I'm glad. Okay, that's like good enough. I really don't care. Pour it. You know what? We're gonna do.
I know.
Yeah, can you?
I'm lowering it.
I don't want any soup in my chocolate bars. Thank you.
You got your peanut butter in my chocolate.
You're hovering.
Right.
You're hovering.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Deb and Leah have the same personality. Yeah.
Kind of, sort of.
I'm quite the comedian. Thanks, babe. Alright. So, hopefully my butter is softened. Not really, but we're gonna rock with it. 3 tablespoons of butter.
Well, why don't you use this butter?
No, that's not butter.
Okay.
That's.
It's actually butter.
It's not really butter.
It's traditional butter. It says right on it.
Is it salted or is it unsalted?
Salted.
That is salted. We need unsalted butter.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise.
And it has to be room temperature? Because I would take that out.
No, because I just needed it. I like it soft so I could cut it, and it's.
Okay.
Yeah. So, anyways, I'm pretty sure it's 3 tablespoons. I should have just brought that over. Serve it. Thank you.
It's called sous chef, not serving.
I don't know. Sometimes I get the two mixed up. 3 tablespoons of butter.
Good.
Uno, dos, tres. I'm not very good at opening these butter things.
Do you want me to help you?
Nope, I got it open. I may have ripped it. But we're just not going to talk about it.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Butter back in the fridge. Take that. There, you can close it. Alright. So. It's like David in you. That's funny. Okay. We're going to put our pan on a medium heat. We don't want it too hot. Otherwise, we will burn these. And when you burn this, it tastes not good. So, I'm just going to throw my butter in there. I usually just like spread it a little bit. Just get it kind of going.
Well, it's going to take a minute.
Okay. Oh my gosh, Nat! No! Do not do that. I've got my stuff here. So, then we're just gonna pour it into here. But just gonna wait for that butter to kind of melt a little bit more because I don't want chunks of butter. I usually wait till it's like mostly. I am making the chocolates, Nat. My mother wanted me to show her little cult of people.
My cult.
That's what I call it. Everybody knows it. And all of them know it too. Alright, it's mostly down there, so.
You did, Adam, see?
You take it and
yes,
throw it in.
Oh, that's not. Okay.
That's not. I like to use one of these because while you're doing this, you know what?
I'm just
from the peanut gallery. Okay. I like to. You're supposed to break up the dough because they're kind of long.
Those are pretty small.
Huh?
Right? I think they're pretty they're already pretty chopped up.
No, they're not. They need to be a lot more. Sometimes I cut it up before I put it in here, but today
just
I just
chomp it down.
That's what I just said. If you listen, ma'am,
You
to
can.
cut up in your glitter ritter room. So just kind of go like this while trying not to make a mess. That's the one thing. When you do that, it kind of goes all over the place. So I'm trying to get the butter all throughout so it's not just stuck in one place. Listen, Linda. Yeah, she does not listen. Listen, Connie. Listen. Connie's making her pasta right now. She's about to put her pasta in the... You can move the thing. They don't need to see me if you want. You can
No,
move...
let them watch you. I'm just gonna...
Well, they don't really need to see me right now.
I'm just gonna put some pasta in there.
Alright, well now I'm just kind of gonna spread this out. You might be tempted to rise the heat to make this go faster, but don't, because you will burn this and then it doesn't taste the same. They have to be lightly browned, not dark brown.
It's like vermicelli. That's how vermicelli is.
Lightly brown.
You want to lightly brown it. You don't want to score it.
She knows the terminology, I don't.
Scorch it. Not score, scorch it.
I'm just gonna kind of let
You
it
score
sit.
paper, you scorch food.
I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I'm turning it up a little bit.
We have no idea if this is gonna fill the mold or not, so
Yeah, this is the first time, so it's a good test run for when we do have to make them.
we'll see.
I'm adding a little
She's
bit more
putting her
pasta.
pasta in.
Yeah, I'm boiling the pasta separate so it doesn't starch
All
up
right,
the
see,
water.
now they're starting to brown a little bit, so now we gotta start moving it. Let it sit for like, that was like, what, a minute? And then move it.
Can you guys see the browning?
Yeah, they can see. It's just like a light brown, toasty, smells yummy.
Well, it's phyllo dough. What's not to like? Right?
Oh my gosh, right?
Oh my gosh, totally.
There's no set time on how long you're supposed to toast these babies. You're just supposed to get her nice and brown.
Yeah,
But again, not too brown. I'm like traumatized because last time I made these, there was a little too much and then it just didn't taste right. So you don't want to burn them. Oh my gosh.
sorry.
Ah, she's scaring me. It's the drones. Anyways,
That's a whole other conversation for later.
we're starting to get close to done time. I'm kind of nervous myself. I don't really know when to stop.
If I burn my chocolate, it will taste like the other times I cook.
Where do you place your order for some? For what? For me to make you chocolates or for you to get your own stuff for this?
Huh? Good luck, Deb.
Because apparently Miss Deb likes to buy things instead of make things herself. That's what I got from our conversation yesterday. This is nearly done. It's okay if there's still some white pieces. I'm just emphasis on don't burn it. For me to make it, I ain't got time. What did I say? I get you, Deb. I understand you, Aunt Deb. Alright.
Here, do you want to use the scrapey thing?
It's okay. I'm just making sure I get... Order placements will come soon. I'm going to take this off the heat because I'm scared of burning this. So
Yeah, because it'll still cook on this hot. And just show
I'll buy 2 orders, Leah. Hey, maybe they will be... Listen, we've already talked about this. We're going to make Connie's Coolest Confectionery. All right?
Connie's Coolest Confections coming soon to a theater near you.
I would like an order too. Natalie, no. You don't get an order. You're not allowed to be lazy. You will come here and make it with me.
See,
Thank
just
you.
by spreading it like this off the heat, it's browning them all nicely. And it seems like this works pretty well.
Yeah, that would...
by the way.
It's the same type of... but that won't break it. That's why you need to use
It
this.
will.
Not really. It's not as... I'll buy some. Oh my gosh. Everybody, you're making me nervous. All right? I don't have time for this.
Trust
but
me.
I like money.
Here, I know how hard it is to make chocolates because I make the hot cocoa bombs, and I was going to do it because everyone at work has been asking me for the hot cocoa bombs. And I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. If I do them, I'll do them with you guys also so you can see. But my God, it's a lot of work.
All right. So as you can see, we got a light orange brown going over here.
They're tanned.
They're tan.
They got a little tan going.
They went to the sun. They had a nice time in Cancun, but it's time to come home. All right? Who is that?
I don't know.
Who's disrupting my cooking show? Anyways, let's go. Continue. Get Kevin to make them. He made them with me the first time, actually, Adam. And he was my dishwasher. So, yay, Kevin. Everybody give W Kevin. I'm going to take this and put it in this bowl right here. Who is at the door? You know what? I know Miss Connie would tell me to use that other tool she gave me, so I'm going to use it. Unpaid labor and unsafe work environment. Whatever. Lies. Blasphemy. This is blasphemy. Try and get as much of this out as you can because it makes a difference.
You guys, thanks so much, boys.
Oh, it was the neighbors, I think.
Oh, it's our Christmas gift from our neighbor.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Okay.
Look.
Scraping.
My neighbor sent her boys here, and she made homemade sausage bread. Sausage bread. This is from my neighbor. Every year she sends her 3 boys with a sausage loaf that she makes. This is going to be dinner with the soup later.
Alright, so
That's so sweet.
now this is where the pistachio butter comes in. So this is probably, I would say, the most difficult part of the process because you got to get the pistachio butter out of this tiny can that I can never open.
Really?
Yeah. And this is where you put the tahini in as well. I gotta look up measurements. This is probably 1 can of this.
And just so you know, it looks nasty. It looks like the green puke from The Exorcist. 100%.
Interesting analogy.
It
there.
is. It looks like thick pea soup.
So you're gonna use a half cup of pistachio cream and a tablespoon of tahini. So I'm gonna get my measurements here from Connie's coolest confectionery measurement stuff. I don't know what to we got.
You're so stinking cute.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, save me. Okay. Does it smell good? It smells good.
Let me see.
No, I mean like in the house.
The house has a mixture of smells. That has no smell whatsoever.
You're lying. This does have a smell. You just maybe.
This doesn't have a smell.
Yes, it does. It's like a light toasted smell.
Oh yeah, it does smell a little toasty.
Yes, it does.
It does smell a little toasty
Gotta
once,
get
once I
those
got my
little-
face in it.
Oh Lord. Okay. You gotta shake this thing. Shake the tahini.
Shake, 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 ya. Do.
All right. I just do a little. We get this in the squeeze bottle, so it's easy. Ready? 1, 2, 3, done. Okay. Kind of give it like a little. Okay. Here, put that in the sink, please.
When is the therapy show between Connie and Leah?
Ha! Here you go. Sink, please. Okay, now for the butter. It's probably gonna look a little ghetto, but we're just gonna rock with it.
Just roll with it.
Just roll with my methods, guys, alright? I'm not a professional. Sorry if that's loud.
This is for your, what do they always say? This is my opinion for your entertainment purposes only.
We got a half cup here. I'm just gonna use a knife because I hate using a spoon and then trying to get it off of the spoon.
Wait, can I show you a trick? A little cooking hack?
If you're gonna put that in the cup, I'm gonna say no.
I am. Trust me, because it'll make it so much easier to get it out.
Okay.
Just line your cup.
Well, why don't you like get it away from the fire,
There's no fire.
heat, whatever?
Okay.
Fine.
Now do it.
She wants to be lazy and not do dishes, so she put a plastic wrap on top of the measuring cup in case you couldn't see. So I'm just slightly guiding this exorcist puke out.
It looks like it. I'm sorry.
Hello, Angela. Hello, everybody. Good morning. This is no longer Connie's Coolest Crafts. This is
We're cooking today.
this is Connie's Coolest
Hi,
Confections.
Angela. We're cooking together.
1 can of
We
this.
should make cookies.
You know
for
what?
everyone.
Every time I talk about this can, you interrupt me.
Sorry,
So,
but we should make Christmas cookies maybe. That'd be fun.
one of Connie's coolest kids. That's right, Aunt Deb.
Hey, I love that.
That's right, Aunt Deb. No, I am the coolest kid. Hopefully Bella didn't hear that. I value my life.
Is
Okay.
is she on, Bella?
Not right now, but okay. I mean, this isn't. It's a little bit under. It's
Tap it.
pretty much a.
On the counter.
Her with
Okay.
the tapping, man.
Because that's how you level things,
I
babe.
feel like I could use a little more. Let me see if I can. Hello from the UK.
Hello from the UK. Who is it?
This
it
is
Z?
from New Jersey. We're speaking from the drones.
Is it Z?
No, it's. I don't know. It's Tracy. Maybe it's someone new.
Well, we have a few people that It is Tracy. Hi, Tracy.
No, I don't know.
We are New Jersey, the U.S.
We're speaking from the drones.
We are making Dubai chocolate and a pot of soup, and then we're gonna craft.
I just like when you ignore my jokes.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Natalie, for acknowledging my joke. Okay. We're putting it, we're putting my pistachio butter in here. I don't
Just
really...
flip upside down. Grab it. Oh my gosh, Leah.
Okay.
It does look like pee.
Hold on a second.
Let go.
Let me get my knife.
You don't need to use this.
Why? Oh my God. This was a mess. That was a mistake.
That was not a mistake.
That was a mistake.
It's fine. You should have grabbed the 2 pointers, but it's fine.
It was okay. So now we're gonna fold this, cause you want these the phyllo dough to be
Evenly distributed and coated.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. Why don't I speak, ma'am? Thank you. Why don't you worry about your pasta? So you want the phyllo dough to be thin, but you don't want it to be too thin because then you won't get that crunch. And just like Miss Connie's Schools Craft said, we want it to be evenly distributed. So I fold it rather than mix it to make sure that there's still a little bit of crunch. New Jersey isn't part of the U.S. They're their own planet.
Right now, we sure are.
Well, I mean, the drones aren't part of just New Jersey anymore. I just saw a TikTok
So-
that they're in Massachusetts, the
Yeah,
Carolinas
because
now,
it
and
has
New
to do with
York.
those plasmoids. Did you hear about those?
We're not gonna get into this.
Oh, we are.
No, we're not. You can get into
Okay.
that on your own time because I am talking about chocolate, and that's what I care about in my life. So we're folding.
Okay, I'm gonna strain my pasta. Show everybody.
If anybody does not desire to get an order from me and you want to
pasta.
try and make this on your own, I got all of my ingredients off of Amazon. It took roughly, I think maximum 4 days was the last thing to come in, but everything could come in within days. So if you feel like not being lazy and actually, getting up and doing some work, you can make this yourself. Alright, that's pretty much done. It looks like a green mesh blob. That didn't look good. I'm gonna put it a little lower. This is what we're working with. Okay. I'm gonna get my chocolate now from the fridge.
Doesn't that look good? I just want to throw some butter, some salt and pepper, and just go to town on that. Okay.
I'm lazy. I'll just let Leah make it. I know, Adam. It's okay. We know. Alright, so now we're gonna open this up.
That just pops right out. Mm-hmm.
You are just like the...
You've never worked with those before. I'm trying to give you some
I'm
instruction.
aware,
That's all.
but you are like... my lord. Connie loves to give her instructions, guys. We're just gonna leave it at that. Alright. Ready? Do the honors. Pop one.
Wait, no. You don't want to put it near the heat. Put it down here, please. And I'll show you how you take these off first.
I know that I was gonna do it in front of the camera.
Well, because of the heat,
alright.
be careful.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. Connie's ruining the fun. Just kidding.
Yeah,
Just being harsh.
Now you hold it up here, and you go show them
What?
how it just peels. Hold it up here.
Well, you don't want it above the heat, so
You're not
might as well
above the
wait.
heat.
Oh, what is
here.
this? I thought this was like plastic.
No, it's like a rubbery plastic.
Oh, that feels weird. Okay, well, moral of the
Just show
story:
them.
the mold looks good.
See, the mold comes out just like that. You just peel this part right
This
out.
is exactly what I wanted you to do before, and then
Okay.
you turned me off.
See, it just
Comes right off.
comes right off.
Beautiful.
Okay, so you do the rest of them. In
Beautiful.
the meantime, I'm going to show them the soup.
Go ahead. For a second.
Back to the soup.
We've got like 2 seconds for soup.
See how nice and thick that is? Now we're going to add some pasta.
Yes. The molds are reusable.
Yes, they're completely washable. I mean, you just wash them with warm water, no soap, and you reuse them over and over and over again. They're a little bit on the pricey side, but that's why.
Alright. These are what our molds are looking like. So now we're going to fill the molds, if
Okay.
Miss Connie would.
Hold on, let me finish with this.
I'm sure they love watching you stir soup. Damn, you really made a mess of this one.
No, that's what it does. It overflows a little bit. Plus, I made it really thick. I need to taste it for salt.
Connie has to go live Christmas morning. Well, there's no family festivity. Christmas morning is opening gifts and then retreating to relaxation. Larry, honey, you have our sympathy. Larry don't care.
Alright, it needs salt.
Larry's chilling.
And at this point, guys, you can add whatever you like. If you like the soup hot, spicy, whatever, sausage would taste really good. But right now, it just needs some salt. I just want to get the... And basically, the soup is done. And you see, I feel like it needs a little bit more of the beans. Yeah, it needed like a second can. But it's okay. I didn't have one. But this is a nice hearty...
Can we get back to the fun stuff?
Yeah, let me just finish, please. And because then I'm going to put my soup in the back. It's done. It's just going to sit. I might take a bowl out to start cooling, so I have a bowl before we start crafting, because I haven't eaten. All I had was toast for breakfast.
I haven't had anything, because there's nothing in this house except for bread.
There we
now.
go.
There isn't. You were wrong about the cold cuts. There's only ham. And who doesn't like ham in this house? Me. There's not even, like, flat cheese. The cheese in there is like the...
Cheese on the bottom drawer now.
No, it's not. It's shredded.
Okay. I'm adding a dash more of salt. It's a lot of stuff here. But this is it, guys. The soup is done. And you could, like I said, you could add anything. I could have put some string beans, but my string beans actually were not good. I was going to chop up the string beans because I like that green and cabbage with the little bits of the round green string beans. But when I took them out this morning, I was like, yeah, these are too old. So we gave them to the animals outside. All right, so my soup is done. Let me take a bowl of it so it starts to cool down for me.
Okay, time for me. Me time.
Hold on.
No.
All right, go ahead.
Because the chocolate's melting.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, now we're filling our molds. Self-explanatory, but I wanted you to watch me.
Do you want me to take a bowl of soup?
Yeah, I'm starving because, like I just said, I haven't eaten anything because,
All right, I'm going to take a bowl and put it over here.
You know what? This actually might be enough for 1.5 molds. We'll have to see. I gotta flatten it out. Because there's some left over, which means we're gonna have to start another mold.
We'll finish those and then we'll reuse it unless you want to do the other.
Well, you reuse what? Oh, well, no, because we're gonna have extra. Make sure you get into the corners. You want to make sure you keep this flat, the filling, because if you don't, then the chocolate will seep through the sides and then it makes it feel weird. This actually might be one of our best feats yet, Miss Connie.
Okay.
That's all I get from you. Do you even appreciate me?
Oh my God.
All right.
Why don't you use this teeny tiny
Woo!
spoon?
No,
into the
I like
corners?
my large thing. Actually, I lied. I think this is enough for one. Guys, I cannot tell. I'm sleep deprived. No, you were the one that was like, stop using the little spoon.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking that batch that I made is just enough to fill these molds, maybe even like a little overfill, depending on how much you like. I personally like a lot
Do you want me to
of
start
this
melting
stuff.
this?
Yeah, you can start melting that. Miss Connie over here, my helper, is going to start melting more chocolate. for
Yes,
the
chef.
cups. Go.
Yes, chef.
Go to work.
Yes, chef.
Awesome. I'm really filling these to the max because I really don't feel like making another batch. Today, at least. That's my honesty.
And the truth shall set you free.
Leah got her attitude from Connie. No, it ain't attitude.
It is attitude.
It's called dry humor.
It's attitude.
It's from my father. No, it's not from Connie. I get my loving and empathyness from Connie. Okay, where's that spoon? I have to scrape. I use the spoon to scrape. Alright, so, depending on how much chocolate you like, each individual is different. These are pretty filled. I'm scary.
Bring it up and show.
I'm glad. Sharon thinks I'm scary.
Sharon, you're right.
I am scary.
She scares me
He's
sometimes too.
Be scared of my 5'2" self. Okay. let's see.
You get chocolate all over yourself because there's chocolate all over the spoon. Look.
No, it just freaking goes everywhere. I don't understand. It got on the back of my hand. How does it get on the back of my hand? If it was here, okay, fine. Back of my hand. Makes no sense. I'm really making sure to get the corners more than the center because I really hate it when the chocolate goes down into the corners. Maybe we should use the tapping method. No, it's not going to work for this one. Really get the corners. That's my only advice. That's my word of advice. But how much you fill it is just dependent on you.
How thick you want to make it?
Yeah, how much? Because some people don't like a lot of filling. Some people do. I like a lot of filling. So that's what I'm doing because I'm eating this. We are eating this, but
Okay. Ready?
Oh, I thought you were okay.
Just show them how it's full.
All right, they're full. As you can see, there's on it. That was really perfect, honestly. There's a little bit of a lip left on the bottom here. I don't know how to really show you guys.
About a quarter of an inch. You showed it. It's about a quarter of an inch.
So now we're gonna just
Put it over here
fill
so you can see.
the top. Go ahead, you can do this part.
I like to use the spoons though because
Well, in here, I have a spoon right here.
no, that's too small.
Oh, so now it's too small. That's good. Okay. Let me get this out of the way.
Just a nice heaping. That's okay. Oh, what happened?
That's what I just said.
Is it the puzzle? No.
Hopefully not. I'm gonna check.
Has it been an hour? Yeah, it has been an hour though.
Yeah, but then nothing's there. All right. Yeah, we're gonna fill it all the way to the lip. If you have overflow, that's fine.
Because you can
Because you can just clean it out. You'd rather have overflow rather than no overflow, because then you're gonna have a bottom that falls out, and nobody wants their bottoms to fall. All right. Let's keep our bottoms up in the air, guys.
Aren't you just a comedian today?
I am. What is going on with this?
I don't know.
Like, stop it. Oh, because he's dead.
Larry, stop messing with us.
No, he's trying to watch it on his. Hold on, Dad.
You hear him? Evil laugh.
Well, fine. I'll just. Because I don't know why.
Switch my accounts.
That's what I'm gonna do, Connor. Miss Connor, that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I don't even think you have it logged in on here, even though I logged it in. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna have to watch it on here because you log out of everything I do.
Let me tell you, these are some thick chocolates and heavy. They feel heavy.
Well, they're gonna be heavy. They're gigantic.
Yeah. See how the bubbles are popping up? See that? That's what you want. Well, and that'll make them meld. See the little bubbles?
Okay, that's fine. But, you know,
Hold on.
it's a
Pop.
pop. Okay. I think we're done with bubbles.
Hold on. No, there's still a few
Well,
bubbles.
maybe you're making the bubbles. Did you ever think about that?
No, you're not making the bubbles. It's getting in.
Well,
and the
I don't
air's
want it
coming
to
out.
get it in. That's the whole thing I just told you. I don't want it to sink. I want to put it in the fridge. So that's what we're gonna do. In the fridge we go.
Okay. Oh, the molds. Oh crap! I just took. Where did I put the plastic? Oh, I got them from Amazon. I'll put them on my storefront for you, Leanne. Cause it's the 3-part. It's called a 3-part chocolate mold. Definitely 3-part, and they have different shapes and whatnot. But I'll go on my phone afterwards, and I'll put it on my storefront for you. Yeah, no problem.
And that's it, guys. That's it. It's easy.
Well, we're gonna wait until it sets, and then we'll cut one open. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna wash these dishes really quick, and then we'll get ready to have some soup with you guys. Did anybody make soup with us? Anybody make soup with us? Is your soup ready?
How did we get? Oh, because this was on the bottom. The one thing we forgot, we didn't mix semi-sweet.
How long does? It's probably about 15 minutes. You want to? You know what? I'm gonna time it. Usually, because when I did my my hot cocoa,
semi-sweet into the chocolate. That's the one
it's
thing
okay.
we forgot.
When I did my hot cocoa bombs, oh no, I'm lying. It was 20 minutes. I wanted. Let me clear this out. Timer. 20 minutes. I'm gonna put 20 minutes. When the timer goes off, then we'll grab them. That's how much I felt like it was ready for me to swap them out. 20 minutes. Where and when do I order? There's gonna be a wait. There's gonna be a wait. All right. So these chopped. So all I'm doing is I'm just gonna rinse these out, and sometimes you don't even have to rinse them out. You could just wipe them down with a paper towel, because unless you're putting a lot of stuff in it, these are fairly easy to clean. See, all I'm doing is rinse. Are they watching? I'm just rinsing it with hot water. That's it. I'm just gonna put that up there. You can put these right there. Okay. Let me just wash these dishes. Get your computer out of here.
It's not a computer, it's an iPad, but
We're gonna get these dishes done. We're gonna sit down and have some soup, and then a crafting we will go. I hope we have a really good turnout for the crafting. Oh, forgot one. Don't want to get. So, Dubai chocolate and soup. Pretty good Sunday to start with. This is the shirt that I can't raise up my sleeves. I don't know why I do this to myself. It won't go up. It's too tight.
that's an out.
They when they made it, they probably stitched it too tight. Just gotta clean up so it's not such a mess. A little clean break, just like we do during our crafting. almost done. Then we gotta wipe this down. I gotta wipe the stove down because that soup made a mess. It did splatter. Appreciate you guys waiting for me to get this done. Yes, we do pay for water. This is how I wash dishes. I know it's a lot of water, but I know some countries can't do this, but yes, we do pay for water. Debbie washes dishes the same way. It costs a fortune there. I mean, it's not, I don't think it's too bad what we pay. We do pay, but, and don't forget, I have a pool, so I'm always paying a little bit extra because of the pool. Man, well, you know what? I'll do the stove later. Babe, we got sausage bread from the Patricos.
Okay.
All right. Do you want some soup, Larry? Lee and I are going to have a bowl of soup. Do you want one?
Yeah.
Yeah? Let me get some soup out for Mr. Larry. Oh, Leah doesn't take any offense. See how nice and hearty that is? Ta-da. And quick. I feel like it needs a little bit of green. Like I told you guys, the string beans would have made me feel better about it, but that's okay. Okay. Leah, you want to come and eat with me?
I guess.
Here, grab your bowl. Let's take our phone. This one's for Daddy. Babe, yours is on the table. I mean, on the counter. Oh, you put everything there?
What? All the stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna eat over here with you real quick.
Well, then eat on that side. Sit there.
I got stuff over there. We could both sit here.
That's what I just said.
Bring the camera over and just sit and eat with everyone real quick.
Okay. Hi,
Just
friends.
gonna go for a ride.
If I can get you off of here. I don't think I can. You're stuck forever.
You got it, babe? Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. You staring at the phone? No, that's that.
Ow, that's hot.
That's not
Okay.
I just took that out. Yours
Okay.
It's on the table already.
Let me not.
Yours is on the table.
Okay, that was hot. I didn't like that. Okay.
We can't tell what everyone's looking at. So, hold on. Get that little thing. Hopefully I'm not too close to you guys.
Why did you do sideways?
Sideways?
Down.
Down.
It was fine where it was.
Okay, but I want a little higher.
Put it where it was.
Can I have the thing?
There's no. Fine, here, take this.
Thank you. You can see both of us.
No.
And I can see you guys. All you see is my house.
Why did you get it so close zoomed in?
I don't know. I didn't do that.
You did something. There you go. Jesus.
I didn't do that. I think it was the fingers touching it.
Yeah, so you did do that.
No, I didn't do it.
Oh my gosh.
You.
Denying responsibility always comes. No. I want to eat in peace. You can eat in front of your people. What?
Oh,
okay.
puzzle. Thank God it makes a sound. It is. Let's see. First bite. I want to get a bean, and I want to get a little bit of everything. See that? Let's see. I'm trying to see what you guys can see without having the phone. That's good.
Not as good as Volvo's.
What a bitch.
I'm joking. It's good.
No.
It's good. You did a good job. It was yummy.
You hear her? Not as good as my mom's, she said.
I'm joking. It's good.
We're gonna eat this, and then we're gonna start crafting. I'm excited for the goth Christmas. Volvo wins every time. Yeah, she does. And see, it still has a bite, but it's cooked through. I love that. It doesn't get like mushy. She's a super genius. So you guys can make the soup now, right? You can make your version of the soup. Use your favorite vegetables, and the taste palette will change. The profile will change if you change the root vegetables, right? If you add like turnips and beets and stuff like that.
Damn, you got some lazy followers.
Do I?
Yeah, they want me to make you chocolate. They
And me
want
to
you
make
to make
soup. Hey Sharon, it's basically a veggie soup. There's no meat, no nothing in here. It's just cabbage, beans, some pasta, a root base for the soup with potatoes and carrots. So it's a very simple soup. So if you missed it, make sure you watch the replay on YouTube when Leah downloads the video.
I don't cook, Leah. Valid, Adam. I feel you.
Very easy to make. I explained it to everybody. This is like, I showed you how to make the base, and then you add whatever you want. It's like, it's a great way on a Sunday to clean out your fridge. Or a Monday or whatever, whenever you clean out your fridge of all your veggies. Adam says he doesn't cook it clean. That's great, Heather. I love both of those. To be honest with you, for after Thanksgiving, I made my turkey soup that weekend, and I ate it every day. It was so good. It was really tasty. I enjoy soup. It's such an easy meal. It's filling. And you just grab it, heat it, and eat it. Like, you don't have to think about it. It's not messy. In the morning, I don't have to make sandwiches. I just grab a little container and go. And it could be a meal. You throw some meat in there and you got a meal all in one pot. Sometimes when I make dinners, you're like 4 or 5 different pots. It's so annoying. Oh, excellent, Heather. Did you see my recipe? To use a little bit of sauce and barley. That really, really makes it good. Yeah, check it out. I posted my turkey soup. All you add is a little bit of sauce, or a V8 is perfect, but I didn't have a V8 and I had like about this much of a jar of sauce in the fridge. So I threw that in there. Hi, Marie. And the barley is what really gives it like a nice bite, but you have to let it boil for about 30 minutes, the simmer, because barley takes a while to cook, but it's such a nice addition to that soup. All right, so guys, on Saturday, this coming Saturday, Brian is going to be doing his live where he does crafting with his people. We got to watch the shit show. It's going to be awesome. I'm so excited for it. I think he's going to do a good job. But he asked if I could be there and available in case they get stuck. So I'm going to watch his live, and then if he needs help, he could just, message me and I'll help out however I can. But I sent him 10 kits, 10 crafting kits, and he sent them out to 9 winners. So on Saturday, they're all going to craft together.
We made chocolate. It's not ready yet.
Soup is ready, Bella, if you want a bowl of soup.
The soup is yummy. It's just regular. Are you gonna have soup?
It should be fun, Sharon. So it's funny because my mom, I guess, did brine, not in the traditional way, but she always put the turkey in water with lemon and salt. Bella's gonna have a little bowl of soup too. Babe, your soup is ready. His TikTok is Brian Beto. Just Google it, it'll pop right up. Bobby?
I burped, but I don't think they
I didn't hear it.
On the other side of her. Or over
Hey,
there.
Kara.
Be careful, that was really hot. I know you can see that, but
Yeah, be careful.
I think this is gonna be our best chocolate feat yet. She got those molds where like you push the chocolate and it makes the sides all even. So it's gonna get the perfect like. We got like, how much time is left on that timer?
131.
We got 1 minute.
Oh,
okay.
sorry, phone fell.
Wow.
That was interesting. Chocolate's almost
the
done.
drones.
1 minute.
Bella.
It's okay, Miss Hootie.
I'll post it.
Leah will post this. She'll download the video, the live. It'll always be on my YouTube, and then we label it with soup, Dubai chocolate, and Gothic Christmas. I'm excited for that. I have like a bunch of things pulled out. I need you guys to help me make some decisions.
Hi, Bill.
I'm done. That was good. Okay. I guess we should go check on the chocolates.
No, we have 30 seconds left.
I started it late, you know?
I was being sarcastic. You can go check on the chocolates.
Let's go check
get
on the
them.
chocolates.
We'll just go get them, I guess, and then.
Okay.
Smells like Xmas.
Connie's Cool's Crafts doesn't appreciate my sarcasm, guys. It makes me upset.
Here we go. You want to touch that, please? Let me get a plate. You got it. Oh, that smells like that. I thought you meant the house smelled like that. So-
Thank you, Adam.
It does, yeah. It's hard in here if you just opening it. I feel like it's happening faster and faster, right?
How bizarre.
Bizarre.
I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
Okay. Let's demold one. All right, I'm gonna bring you guys down a little bit lower. See if you can see what we're doing here. Plate. So we're gonna take one out. Look at that.
That is a unit. Bella, look at that. That's a unit.
Jesus.
You see that?
Look at that design,
That
though.
is
No, look at
thick.
the top. Look at how
That is
pretty.
thick.
Look at how pretty it looks. It's better if you do it with. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Bring it down a little bit.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna take one piece. You guys ready? A little bit blurry. Oh, it's probably because of the lighting, Deb. Hold on, let me move it to this side. It could be because of the lighting behind me that it got blurry. Yeah, it was the lighting. Okay, here we go.
Tell me what you think.
Hear the crunch? That's good.
All right.
And it's not very cold. I like that. I don't like when it gets too cold.
Time for my taste test.
Your taste test.
Kevin's rushing me.
Relax, Kevin.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ASMR.
I picked this one.
Did you start taking the new stuff yet?
Oh my god.
Good.
Different? You feel different?
I think
We can make them a little skinnier, though.
no.
No?
I like it like this.
Yeah?
I was gonna say
The ratio was good.
no. I was gonna say the chocolate. I think it could have used a little semi-sweet, maybe.
Yeah? Okay.
Maybe.
We can mix it up. Do some semi-sweet and some milk chocolate together. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what we did last time.
Because it's a little rich.
That's good.
I only need 10 bars. Really good. But you see the work? First of all, the ingredients are expensive.
Not really.
It is when you add it all up and you're
The
only getting a few
pistachio
bars.
butter is.
Well, I spent $50 on the pistachio butter alone. $50. I think it was 54 actually. That was really good. But you can't eat like a whole bar.
I ain't gonna lie.
You will eat a whole bar.
I want to eat the other two, but I need that right now. That's really good. This is the best one yet.
Yeah.
Well, 10 bars would be $200. No, not that. Yeah.
No, 10 bars at the store because they're $20 a
Oh,
bar. Yeah. At the store, they would be $200 if you go buy them at the store. Yeah. That explains why it's so much money. Because you're paying for the ingredients plus the time to make them, obviously. It takes time to do all this, right? But I saw somebody on TikTok selling, or Facebook, I forget which one, selling these for 15 or 10. I forget now.
I think you said 10.
I think it was 10.
I really want another.
Well, go ahead. We have more. Have another one. You made it.
But they're for Bella.
Well, take another one and cut another one.
Can you take it out? Take out that one. That one
Did you
looks
see that?
satisfying.
This one looks satisfying.
Well, no, that's for Bella and Dad.
So you're gonna eat this whole one?
Maybe. And what about it? Ready? No. I'm gonna. Ready?
You're just
Bring-
gonna bite
bring the
into
phone
it?
to me. Bring the phone to me. Ready?
Oh God! Hold on, guys.
Closer. Get real up close and personal.
Oh my gosh.
Ready?
Yeah. You're an idiot.
Oh, so satisfying.
That was so anticlimactic right there.
Wait, okay.
What are you watching?
You got to make more of a. I think I made more of a crunch than you did.
Hold on.
Oh my God! You go,
It
girl.
was a big bite. Hold on.
When do you want a shot for that?
Okay, try again.
Okay. There you go. That was ASMR right there. Yeah, that was it.
It's because I got the corner. I'm telling you, the corners.
Yeah.
You gotta watch the corners.
We see in your nose.
How's it look, Adam?
Hi, Terry. Okay.
You don't. Okay, I'm done. Dada. Here. For you and Dada.
All right, you guys ready to do some crafting?
Give it to Dada then.
That was the crunch. Exactly, Karen. That was the crunch. Let's go craft. All right, you guys got the rest of this, right? I cleaned up and I washed dishes. So we're going to go and craft and switch the phone around. There. Kitchen's almost back to normal. Not exactly. Oh, you guys want to see? Let me go show you my bathroom. First of all, let me show you the mess of my house. This is my house right now because it's got all the stuff for the bathroom in the living room. Oh my God, these are all the tiles. I love my accent piece. Look at that tile. Isn't that gorgeous? It shines. You guys, I like bling. See that? So pretty. And that's my cabinet. And then that's the cabinet for the wall. I'll show you where we're at. At least they put this nice white protector thingy on the floor so I don't ruin my hardwood floors. We have walls. They had to frame this out, they moved the water from there to here. This is already done and the floor's done too. And the ceiling is done. They put the highlights in there. Hi-hats rather. So, yep. Okay. We'll see how it is in after tomorrow. Back down the stairs we go. To my shoes. Doot. Doot. Let's go over to our craft area. Eternal. Hey guys. Okay. I can close everything up on my phone. Oh, let me get the holder. How can I do stairs? She was right there. I walked right by Bella. You didn't see her? She's right there. She was sitting at the table when I walked through. Huh, that's funny. She was right there. Okay, I want to get my phone charging because that uses a lot of battery. And I think Larry had it over here. And then like this. Okay, so that could charge. That could charge. All right, don't need this. So, what are we doing today? Today, is the microphone okay?
I fixed it.
Okay, thanks. It's hard to hear me? Oh gosh. Maybe not then, hold on. It's still not off.
It's fine.
Can you hear me now? Is that better? Okay, great. Okay, so what are we doing today? Well, we're going dark today. I really want to work on our goth journal because I don't want to not have it ready. You know, Christmas is next week, so I wanted to do one. I did a blue one, I did a neutral, I did a vintage, I did a couple of traditionals, so I wanted to do one goth one. At least just one. And guys, if you're not into the goth thing, it's okay. It's still going to be pretty. It's just paper and glue. Don't get freaked out by it. It's the process. It's what we do. It's not necessarily the image. And a lot of the image is actually really pretty. They're not even gothy. To me, that's not really gothy. It's just a little darker. There's one gothy image in here because it has one skull. That's it. Other than that, it's just pretty. I think these are still pretty. Thank you. I think there's one picture in here with a skull. There it is. One picture has a skull. That's it. The rest is just like a little dark, you know, cottage in the woods. It's going to be a soft journal. I decided not to use this. We are going to use the red fabric because I think it's really it really matches the aesthetic of these pages. I just think it looks really pretty. Okay. Then I also have this lined paper that I printed. I've had this for a while, so I think that looks really good. That matches really well. And I think that for the back of this, we're going to use, remember I bought that coloring book because the back is black. So we're going to glue these like this so the back will be black. And I'm debating whether we should stamp lines or not. So let me show you, get you guys' opinion. I have my huge stamp. This is the one that we can no longer get. And I have my little fancy schmancy top. And so we could stamp the paper. Now this is, if I stamp it with this silver, it's like a silvery, it looks like this. However, if I do it in this, it's called pumice stone, it looks like this. It's a little bit more, not shiny though. This one you can see is a little shiny, but there's left a little bit of gaps. I'm kind of leaning more towards this, if we do it at all. The white didn't work out well. I tried the white and it didn't work out well. Not the white I have, but this pumice stone I thought was kind of cool. What do you guys think? Should we do it or should I leave it just black and then let the owner figure out what they want to do with it? So I can use embossing powder, but that's a lot of work. I'm using embossing powder. I have to put the powder. I have to heat it. That's a lot. I have 10 pages of images. But I'm debating whether or not I should even do it. I like the pumice stone too, I think. Or should I, because I already have these lined pages. So I'm like, maybe I should leave a, black, and then whoever buys the book, they can decide what they want to do with it. What do you guys think? Marie thinks I should line it. Might be too much, right? Because there's already lines on here. Okay, we'll do our first vote of the day. Our first vote. To line or not to line? That is the question. All right, so let's take a votey. Hey, where's my vote thing, Leah? Oh, wait, tools. There it is. So the thing, Sharon, is if I was going to do it, I got to do it now before I glue it, fold it, and put it in the book. Because it's easier to do it when the page is nice and flat. I could work better. So it's kind of like a do or die thing. All right. Polls up and going. Smiley face, yes. Do the lines. Sad face, no. Just let it go. Like Frozen. Let it go. Let it go. What shall we do? What shall we do? What shall we do? Do 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 do. Because I don't mind having just the plain black pages, so it doesn't. And then what I could do is I could have this and then have one of these on the opposite side, so there still will be line, and then they could put some decoration on this page, which I thought was kind of nice too. Oh my goodness. We're neck and neck right now. It's 50-50. Half and half. That might have to be the tiebreaker. Right now, somebody vote, because I only got 5 seconds left and it's even Steven. I need one more vote. Come on, one more vote. Ah! No, it's tied. You guys tied. Ah! Mary, change your vote. All right, let me think about it. We don't have to decide this right now because we're going to do the cover first anyway. But let's give it some more thought. It might be too much. And I'm kind of liking the way that looks. Like, I just kind of like the way that looks. But we'll see. I have all the pages here ready to go. This is great because it's coloring pages, but the back was all black. You guys remember I bought this like 2 years ago. I thrifted it. And I'm like, oh, the back is black and you never know when you need it. Well, this is a perfect opportunity because I didn't want to use a lot of cardstock initially. Well, because these are 10 pages of images. And I also didn't want to do back-to-back on this one. I wanted to break up the images a little bit more. Using that, which is thin, like it's regular paper, so it'll thicken it up, but not too much, I think is the way to go, is what we're going to do. So that's going to work out well. So that's the plan for the paper. Oh, and I forgot to show you guys. I finished the other two. Voila. Voila, 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 voila. They're finished. I put stuff on the spine. Finished, finished, finished. Has a little tree over here. I might swap that one out for a silver one though, so it stands out a little bit more. This one stands out nicely because it's the gold. See that stands out nicely? I think I'm going to swap that one out real quick. But how cute is that? And I added some pages. There's 30 pages in each signature, so 60 sides. And what I added was I added some lined paper. So we have our cardstock. We have our image, our back-to-back image, and then I added lined brown paper. And I added about 8 sheets per signature. So there's 16 sides to write on. So these are really super cute. And later on, we'll do a live auction to get to sell these. Instead of doing the paper and all that, we'll just do it tonight and get it done. if you guys are interested in buying it. Otherwise, I'll just put it up for sale. But yeah, these are the pretty images. They're a little bit darker, but they're really Christmassy. And the other one has similar images. It's just the book, instead of green, it's gold and beige. So like I said, I added a lot of cardstock, cute images. All the images are back to back. So you could either glue them or you could put something in between them. Totally up to you. That's a cute one too. Okay, so this is the green. It's green and gold. Silver and gold, silver and gold. And I did the beading on the end here. And this one is, I did pearls with silver and gold. And so it's basically the same as the other one. I added, it's got the same amount of images, the same amount of pages, same amount of writing. Hello, Miss Kelly. So we're gonna put these up. Cute center. Really cute. I'm just gonna, real quick before I forget, I'm gonna change that Christmas tree to a silver one. I think the silver one, even though that one matches the corners, I think a silver one will just stand out a little bit more. Because you know how the corners are dark, so I put the dark tree, but it's getting lost. I'm going to get a silver one. Oh my goodness, Adam. Silver and gold on the inside. Yeah, see, I think this is gonna, that one will pop out a little bit more. And I always put the little beads. Let me tell you, feeding the elastic was a biatch last night. I kept losing the darn balls. The elastic kept getting frayed. It was not easy. Yeah, that looks better. See, it stands out. That looks much better. Okay, so these two will be available later. So we're going to do a little bit of a live sale later for these, as well as somebody asked me if I still had my leather, Italian leather books available. I have two still available, one sold. Let me get them for you guys so you can think about it. A few things that I'm going to look just so I don't have... What the heck was that? Oh. I am going to wind up selling this for auction. This is the cookbook from 1974. I mean 1984. And it is recipes. And this is all in brown ink, and it looks like it's really cool. So that's one of them. This is the one that's still available. This is the Italian leather with the butterfly. That's the inside. It's completely lined. These were made in Italy. I just zhuzhed them up. I embellished them. But the actual leather and the books are from Italy. And this is the other leather one that's still available. It's the rose gold. This is the rose gold, and I put rose gold on the inside, and there's pockets on the inside. This one has a deckled finish. See that? It's got that decal finish all around. This is beautiful, the pages. And I did rose gold with two pockets. One there and one here. And you have your beautiful. Yes, so I didn't make it from scratch. I had thrifted these Italian leather books, the journals, and then I just embellished them. I added the paper on the inside, the ribbons, the metal corners. I added the bookmark portion because that wasn't on there. I added all that. So yeah, so I didn't, and this is embossed leather, embossed Italian leather. I did that to both of these. And the gentleman, I sold one that was more for a man. It was like more masculine. That one is sold on its way to its owner now. And these two are available, as well as the Eagle book. The Cross book I sold as well. So this is available. I did zhuzh it up on the inside, put some pockets, but this speaks for itself. It's a beautiful book. Every page has a beautiful image and a saying. It's gorgeous. You want them all, Sharon. And then I also added a bookmark. So we'll do all of these later. We'll do live auction on these later when we're done. When we're done crafting. If somebody wants these and we didn't do the auction yet, just let me know and we'll start the auction. So it's going to be all of this. And last but not least, I am auctioning off my Santa Coca-Cola vintage playing cards. It's 2 images. It's nostalgic. I gotta stop holding on to stuff. And I can't bring myself to destroy these cards. So I'm better off selling them. Otherwise they're gonna stay in a drawer. And they're beautiful. They've never been, I don't think they've ever, well, this one may have been used because it's a little bit open. I didn't even check to see if I think they're all here. Oh, somebody used them. Well, I should count them, make sure they're all here, because I did not do that. But it looks like they are. Super cute. You'll buy the cards now? Okay. Anybody else interested in the cards? We'll just do it. If no one else is interested in the cards, Sherry, make an offer, hon. I'm like, we'll just do it. Oh, thanks, Sherry. Okay, these are sold. I'm going to do it like that. It's going to be nice and quick. I'm not going to dawdle. No dawdling. Okay. We'll do these a little bit later then. Okay, what time is it? 3:10. Maybe we'll do this at like 6 o'clock. Remind me at 6 o'clock. Auction time. Sherry, I set those aside for you. They're really cool. And I want to count them, make sure there are 50. That's the one thing I did not do. But I'm pretty sure. You're welcome, honey. Okay. So, all right, we're working on our book. So this is I ironed this. I took it upstairs and I ironed it. And our paper is standard 8.5 by 11. Your soup is done? You threw your fridge in. That's exactly what you do. Throw your damn fridge in there. Good for you. It's good? Yay! Enjoy it. Yes, there's 52. I understand. I know. It's just, I'm just being silly right now. All right. So, because this is 8.5 by 11, you could see that this is, stop. Okay. It's a little bit too big, so we're going to shorten this up a little bit like we did the other ones, just so it looks a little bit better, aesthetically pleasing. Plus, it's right on the nose with my paper, and I need at least 3/4 of an inch to fold this over. So we're going to fold the top and the bottom and tape it to bring this a little bit more down to size. Okay? So we're going to start by doing that because that's the first thing, which means I'm going to be fighting with the tape in a second, which, I love fighting with the damn tape. It just brings me such joy. Yeah, this is what I've been making all of my books with. And this is just to reinforce. It's where I opened it carefully. And so I'm just going to reinforce. See if I could, you know, labels annoy me. Even though this is going to get covered, still annoys me. All right, let me get the tape. Come here. Come on. I haven't been annoyed enough yet. Aha! Aha! My nemesis. Maybe for this part, I'll use the other tape. Just number one, so it's not so thick. It's just... That was funny. There we go. It's just to keep it in place so it doesn't move. The glue, the wrapping, the fabric, all that's going to keep everything in place. So it's not really important, the quality of tape that we use for this part, you know. I will use the thicker tape though for the top and the bottom. And that means the corners are going to be nice and thick so that we could put our metal corners on. So that'll be nice too. Let me see. Let's see if that's enough. I think that's enough. Yes, because then we put the elastic here and here. We'll have a little bit of flow over. That's enough. See, just a little bit is all we need. That's pretty good. Lined up pretty good. Okay, let's do this. Maybe let's try it differently. You know what? We're just going to use the whole damn thing. I was going to cut it, but at this point, it is not worth my aggravation and my sanity to save a half a piece of tape. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to roll with it. Okay, that's one. I am leaving a little bit of the paper down here because that really helps adhere the fabric to that corner, you know, that edge, rather than the tape. So leaving that little bit of paper is always a good idea. We are going to make a journal, and it's going to look something like this on a bigger version. This is a smaller journal that we made with one of these, but we're going to make it bigger, and it's going to be gothy Christmas. So this is the base of the book. So if you've never made a book and you buy a lot of stuff from Amazon, now you could tell your partner that, hey, I have to buy this from Amazon because I need one of these envelopes because I have to make a book. I learned how to make a book and I really want to make a book. You're helping. And you're recycling. What? Okay, so this is our beautiful fabric that we're going to use. No, don't throw it away. Look at you. I'm giving you a way of what to do with it. I'm going to make the end a little bit longer just in case I need it for whatever reason. And we're just going to trim this up a little bit to give us like another 2 inches, roughly. Just in case we have to do something short. Okay, that's fine. It's not cut very even. The girl had a hard time cutting the fabric at the store. I was like, you've got lines right in front of you. That's fine. Excellent, Frosty. See, I like to hear that. I like to inspire because you can make this. It's not hard. Okay. Put our fabric scissors away because you don't use the fabric scissors on paper. All right. So let's just think about this before we start gluing because we want to make sure we have a good plan. Not only are we going to do this, to make it gothy, a little bit more on the gothy side, we're going to use that mesh that I have. And I have it in black and in gray. Let's see how both look. I have both black and gray. I think black's going to be the way to go. Well, the gray looks nice too. That looks amazing. I like the black. What do you guys think? I like the black. The gray's pretty too, but I think I like the black more. Yeah, I like the black too. We are all in agreement. Okay, excellent. So we'll do the black. All right, we'll leave this out here. And then, all right, let me tell you what my idea for the cover is. I've got these beautiful images, right? Let's just close it up. This is what it's essentially going to look like, right? That's what the book's going to look like. So I have these images in this book that I thought were super cool to do a frame here, cut out a frame. And now let me show you. These are so cool. These images are so cool. I liked all of them, but I thought that would be kind of cool. And it won't be too big to put there with the frame. It won't be too big. And I thought she was cool too for the cover to tie in the red. So I don't know, because the balls on the tree ties it in, and so does the girl. But I also loved these images. Look at that. And it's in a frame which looks amazing. That's an option. There was another one here that I really liked. Wasn't that one? Oh, I liked the snowman. I thought he was cute. Isn't he cute? There's no red, but I thought we could fix that with a border. I thought he was cute. We have Dark Santa. And then there's these. These are adorable. Look how beautiful these are. There's some really pretty pictures. Like, I love them. This one has a little bit of red in it. This has a little bit of red in it. This one does too. I'm like, what do we do? Which one do we go with? Because that's going to determine how we're going to do our frame. Because the frame we're going to have to cut probably multiple pieces of cardstock and glue them together to make it nice and thick. I already looked at my frames, the ones that I have, and there's nothing that I liked to use. Use all of them. Can't use all of them. That is so pretty. But I wanted to cut the frame out in cardstock, and I feel like I don't want to waste that frame. And this one's too big. That's just too big for the book. I know, so many choices. That's the bad part. So many. You would think that for Gothy Christmas we wouldn't have, but there's a lot of really nice choices that we can make here, right? Hold on. Where's that other one? I kind of am leaning more towards one of these because these have the red, which I think will bring in the cover of the book more. So I'm thinking the girl, the tree, or the poinsettia. The door, I'm not feeling. The girl is pretty. It's got the crows and the girl. The tree is also really pretty. And then there's the dark tree with the poinsettia and the moon. They're all really pretty. The tree on top. Tree. Okay. Because if we use the tree, then we could do some 3D stuff on there. What the hell was that? Did you guys hear that? Something fell. I wasn't even touching anything. It must have been one of my little, one of these probably from last night. I bet you it was one of these from last night. Because I'm sitting here talking to you and all of a sudden I hear ding, 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 ding. I'm like, oh, it's got to be one of those. It's got to be one of those. Okay, we're going to go with this one. Because it's so pretty. Okay. Hi, Kim. So this is going to be the cover picture. That's going to look nice. See? That's going to look nice. It's going to look nice. We're going to make it gothy, but it's going to be a pretty gothy. Okay. So, the next thing I need to do is we need to determine how everything's going to be put together. So I want to determine the frame that we're going to have to make. So let me get my frame die cuts because we are going to have to die cut. Something fell here. This one seems a little gothy-ish. Cuts it down a little bit. This one is the right size. So this one's the right size. I like the shape of this one more, but I don't have this shape in a bigger one. You see how you get the full image with this one? With this one, it cuts the image down a little bit. But I do like that shape. I want it to have a shape. I don't want it to be just plain. And I feel like this one doesn't really do much for me. All right, we'll try both and see how that goes. I think I have some of these. Where did I just see? I just saw some of these in black. Like literally yesterday or the day before. Where did I put it? I had some cut out in black already. So we can see how it looks. Then again, I don't know if I want it to be black or do I want it to be like a dark silver. So, like a gray would be nice, a dark gray. Red. Oh goodness! Now comes the issue. But I had this in black. Let me see if I remember where the heck I had it. I'm pretty sure it was over here. Maybe not. Think. I literally touched them. But I touched everything because we lost our, I couldn't find the iPad. Oh, I think it's in here. Yep. See? A mind is a terrible thing to waste. Maybe I'm going to have to make it out of like sparkly cardstock to make it pop a little bit more. It doesn't cut a lot of the picture, but it does cut a little bit of the picture. Okay, scalloped or corner? Which one do you guys? Well, let me get the Oh, I've got that beautiful paper that's textured. Wait a minute. That has lace in it. Remember that? I wonder if it'll cut through that. Where did I put that? That is in my glitter box. Hold on. Hi, buddy. You've been laying around all day. Okay, so hold on. That's the one. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see it's got like fabric or something, like a lace? It's like a lace. Can you see that it's a lace? It's gorgeous. There's a lace in there. It's called Glitter Cardstock Cartolina Brillosa. Oh no, it doesn't say what it's the name of it, but it's gorgeous. If not, we got regular, but I want to try it. I want to try it. It's very glittery, but it's the texture. I love that it's got like lace in here. I love the lace. Oh, that would look really pretty. I'm going to get this chair over here. Just move it out of the way. Paper. Paper. Let me get all our stuff out of the way because I need my cutter. We'll work on this later. This can actually go underneath the cutter. If I forget where I put it, it's under the cutter. Oh, it's mine. All right, that's gonna be hard for the die cut to cut. I think. Did you hear how hard that was to cut? Listen, that was not. That's thick. Holy cannoli, that's thick. We'll try it, but I may have to go in with my scissors. We're gonna cut it from here. Like that. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We will try it. That's all we could do. No, I'm going to have to use the other one too. I'm going to have to use 2 shims. I'm running it through twice. It did not cut all the way through. I'm going to try running it through one more time. The good thing is it's a pattern that we can cut with scissors though. It's not so intricate that we can't cut it, or with a blade, hopefully. I'm going to do one more time. It's getting there, but we need to do a little manual work. This is here. Okay. I'm gonna use my blade. Let's see if we can make this work. I really want this to work. All right, that went through now. I'm still gonna have to go in here with scissors. So you have a pretty good outline. Debbie went and took her yesterday. To Melissa. Melissa's driving her home. So I'm going to start on this one. Now this may not look good from the other side once it's done. We'll see. Obviously all this detail is going to be gone. It's just going to be the shape of it, which is what I like, was the shape of it. Okay, so that worked. Now to cut the outside. So let's talk about these drones for a minute while I'm doing this mindless cutting here. A little freaky at my brother's house on Friday, seeing all these drones. A little annoyed that they're, oh, we don't know. Don't give me that crap. They know. They're just not telling us. There's no way they don't know what's going on. Absolutely no way. Now the question is, how long before they tell us? Or how long before they come up with the BS excuse that they find going to be plausible to feed to the masses that we're all going to believe, because it's easier to believe the BS than it is to believe the truth. Right? BS is always easier to believe. So, I think, at first I thought it was like a military thing, but now that I've done a little bit more research and they're talking about these plasmoids, these orbs that are out there, it's making a little bit more sense, because we do so much stuff without knowing what the repercussions are, because we want to advance our technology so much. And I do believe that they have some alien technology. I believe that. And they're probably messing around with it and they did something. That's what I think. They do know. They just feel we are not ready. We are not ready. And there will be mass panic. That's what I think is going on. And there probably will be. Could be. Could be, Lori. There's a lot of theories out there. They are expanding out already. they've already, I think they're further north now. Okay, so you see how it's white? I'm going to use my marker and color that in now so that we don't see any of that, because we definitely don't want any white to be seen. Okay, and then I'm also going to do the outside, because you can see, you see that white, see the top versus the bottom. Yeah, we want to cover that up. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm still going to have to cut some cardstock and plain black and glue this to it to make it a little bit thicker, so it actually looks like a frame. I wish I had this shape in a little bit of a bigger size, because then I could border it with like a gray, and that would have looked so sharp. But I don't. It's a one size frame. I like that. I like the bling it gives it. I really, really like it. What do you guys think? And I gotta tell you, I'm not hating the red around it. I'm not hating it. Which is something we could always add, because it kind of looks cool with that little red border. And we could test it out, because that's easy to make. It's just a rectangle, and we have, well, no, we don't have to round off the edges because this is pointy. So I think that's going to look really pretty, but we're going to thicken it up. I'm going to cut like 2 or 3 cardstocks and build this up so it feels more like an actual frame, like it's a thicker frame. And this is not really good cardstock. It's very, very thin, because we use this in the other book. So I'm gonna get some nice thick black cardstock to use. It can actually be any color, to be honest with you, because it's going to be hidden in the back. But it does look vintage, the black. See, I told you guys it was going to be more of a vintage goth look is what it's going to wind up being, because of the color scheme. Yeah, I agree. I think it's going to be a nice little vintage vibe. Gothy vintage vibe. It's cold. Yeah, it was cold. It's like 28 degrees yesterday. All right, let me see what kind of scraps I have. Where are my scraps? Larry, move them. Where do you put my scraps? Use up your scraps first, always. buried in the office because it was here, and then Larry had to empty out, and he put stuff on top. It was buried. I got it now. I'm just gonna see what I have in here that's nice and thick. Oh, really? What the heck is that doing in here? Oh, you know what would be good? Hold on. Some of this stuff. Because this stuff is, it's not black, but we could just cover the edges. See? This is nice and thick. This will make a really good frame. Yeah. Let's do 2 of these. And then I just have to hit it with the marker on the edges. Please read your comment. Kim, I think your comment got, I don't see it. I'm all the way back to where we're talking about my mother-in-law. Kathy's. Yes, I heard about Stephen Greer. I did hear about that. I think your comment got... Hi, Jenny Lynn. You did miss the soup, Donna, but it'll be posted. Don't worry. It came out good. Oh, thanks, Jenny. I'm glad you like it. I didn't know who got them. Awesome. Which bookmark did you get? Was it the wooden one? You got the wooden bookmark? That was cute. It was like a vintage vibe. I'm glad you like it. Kim, I think your comment got what do you call it, flagged by TikTok. I don't see any comment. Did anybody see a comment from Kim? I don't see anything. Try retyping it. Yeah, we don't see your comment. I think you got, do you have red gems to make? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, we could do that with, I had 2 different ideas of how to do that on there and bring it a little bit more 3D, and the star too. Stop stealing my ideas, Kim. Oh, that's great. Right, bulbs. Yeah, I do have it. Okay, Ange. I wonder why you guys are getting banned. What's going on? You guys being naughty? I know you're not. It's just being weird. Right? All right, so hold on. Let me cut 2 of these out. All right, we're gonna have to cut that one too, a little bit. Let's do a second one. I went through twice. I'm gonna have to go through 3 times, I think. That's okay, Lori. It'll be posted on YouTube. But it came out good. It's a veggie soup. And you also missed the Dubai chocolates. They came out really good too. to try doing it with a blade and make it a little easier. My new frames, no, they're a little big. I looked at those. And I think I'll pull them out, but I did look at them briefly, and for some reason I felt they were a little big, but okay. See, that's going to be nice and thick. What's the fabric? It's paper, but this is what I'm cutting. It's got lace in it. I don't know if you can see it. It's got lace intertwined with sparkle, and the fabric is this one. So we're going to do this, this, that's kind of like what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Let me put this in my green. So those new frames, I did pull them out. I wasn't thrilled. I mean, I guess we could have gotten away with the color, right? Not that one. It has to be the... That color didn't match too well. The first one, actually, the color wasn't so bad on this one because it has that red vintage look. But we do lose a lot of the image. That's not bad either, though. Actually, that doesn't look so bad. Because it's got that red. So what do you guys think? The oval, which is a different color vibe, or the sparkly? You won't see none of that white when I'm done with it. I'm just going to take it out because you're not going to see that. Yeah, okay, the sparkly. We like sparkles. That could be used on the inside if I was decorating this book, but I'm not decorating the book. The book is for somebody else to decorate. But good to know, so you guys remember, if I'm ever looking for something, you know how we always forget about the supplies that we have. So you guys keep me in check. Okay. Okay, so the next thing is to actually put the frame together. Now, should I put an acetate over it to make it look like a window, or leave it and then just add a few maybe red sparkles on the tree, like some red? I have red pearls, half pearls, or gemstones that can I could put where the red balls are to give it a little bling. And then maybe I could find a star I might be able to find a star to put up there. Yeah. Okay. Got you. Okay. So now we're going to do what we normally do. We're going to just, we only have to do the sides. This is so that we don't see any of the white on the, and the reason we're doing this first instead of the book is because once we do the cover of the book, before we do the inside, I want to secure this with some brads because we have 2 layers of fabric and we have the envelope. I want to make sure, I don't want to just rely on glue. So we'll get some really cool brads. We know we have lots of options when it comes to that. Just want to make sure that we don't see any white. So I'm just going to color that first edge. No, Adam. No snow so far. Oh yeah, with the marker, always do this, always, because then you're not fighting it. And it's easier than doing the zhuzher. Whatever color you're doing, you know what I'm saying? Just hit it with a little bit of marker. I do this when I do my windows, when I do my shakers, I do this. Ah, well, I'm here to please, Kelly. And in this case, because I am gluing these all together, it's not important that they, you know, are neat. It's just important that I get all the white ends done so they don't bleed through. Angela, that can't be true. Lori got like 30 inches and she's on Lake Erie. Lori got like 30 inches. I know, you just jinxed us. Oh, I forgot the inside of this one. How's that possible? Well, I guess Lake Erie is very big, so I guess it depends on what part of Lake Erie you're on. Because she's in Erie, and she got literally 30 inches. I know that. She posted it on Discord. She posted pictures, too. Are you guys in different parts of the lake, maybe? Did you ever talk about that? You're on Lake Erie too, Brenda? Yeah, I know you got hammered because other Lori said that. And posted the damn picture so they couldn't leave her house. Okay, see? Now watch the difference. See that? What do you want, Deb? Snow? Deb, are you praying for snow? Oh my gosh. I'm just checking and make sure I didn't miss any. Oh, it must be a different area. I know she got spanked with snow. Her husband had to leave his car and walk to the house. That's how bad it was for her. Totally remember that. We don't want any of the white peeking through. Okay, I think that's good. I know, autocorrect sometimes. There we go. Now that's gonna look good. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Shoot me down, and I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I'm just gonna mark. I'm not gonna cut this. I just. All right, that's gonna look good. Oh, that's crazy, Lori. All right, let me get these out of the way so that we could start gluing our book together. And I'm thinking we could do something gothy on top, like, I don't know, maybe like either a skull, like we could do something cool. I'll figure it out. But to make it gothy, it would be nice to have like, or a spider or something, like, we'll look at that next. Right now, we're just going to get this part done. In the meantime, I'm going to glue these so they dry. Because I kind of have like an idea in my head of how I wanted that cover to look. Could be a candle. I was thinking something metallic. Maybe even like a dragon or something. I don't know. I don't know what I have. I gotta go look at what I have first. I do have swords. I have all kinds of things that we can use, potentially. there. All right, let's get to our book, shall we? I just want to reinforce the spine a little, so that when we sew and stuff, it doesn't like tear through the paper. Just a little reinforcement. Okay. First, the fabric. Tape could go away. Let's keep those likes going. I appreciate it. Share the live. I was hoping we could get like a really big crowd for today, but maybe some people are kind of like, what's gothy about Christmas? Right? I get it. It's not for everybody, but it's for somebody. Sure, somebody will be happy to get it. That's true too. Some are probably Christmas shopping. And also, don't forget that, you know, we have to try and include everybody in the holidays. And this is one way to include the people who may not be religious or, you know, not in the Christmassy mood kind of a thing. This may get somebody in the mood. Maybe you know somebody who's got a young adult or a teenager who just is not into all that. And getting something like this, like a book like this, will be like, oh wow, I could do with that. That's my vibe. And actually be a part of everything. It's all it's about. It's just including everybody. Including everybody. The ghost of Christmas past, right? Ghosts are part of our lives. Yeah, I thank God I don't have to buy that much anymore. And a lot of it is like gift cards and stuff like that. Thank goodness. You know, I don't know. And you just tomorrow I have to go buy toys because we're doing with the police department the toy drive this week. It's Tuesday is the day they're coming to pick up the toys, and I want to go and pick some up. But it is slim pickings out there, for sure. If you can, you're like better off doing it online. Yep. I don't miss that. I kind of miss a little bit of the Black Friday thing, because me and my girlfriend and my sister-in-law, like, we used to do that years and years ago. So it was kind of fun, sort of, in a crazy way, but not no more. Oh, ours was like Black Friday was crazy. Like, people would, like, get arrested on Black Friday. That's how bad it was. Just making sure that my corners are going to be tight. Yeah. Okay, our base is done. Pretty fabric. I really like this fabric. I need to grab more next time I go, because it's versatile. We're going to get away with it going this way, so then I still have a little bit left. I'm almost out of this, and I got this in Europe. I bought this at Teddy in Portugal. So once this is done, no more. It was perfect. I'm almost out. I have gray, pink, white, I think. Oh, great, Sharon. Did I ship it all back? I brought it with me. When I went to Portugal, I brought it. Remember, I had to buy a suitcase for all the stuff that I bought? All of the stuff that I bought at Teddy? Yeah. Oh, gosh, I forgot to tell you guys. So, I tracked Z's package, right? Because Z had bought some stuff for me. I shipped it on December 2nd. I tracked it, right? Check this out. It went from New Jersey to New York to Colorado back to New Jersey for the past 13 days. This package has been traveling the United States aimlessly. And I know it's going to have to hit New York because it's got to get on a plane to go to Europe. Is it ridiculous or what? Like, I asked her, did you get your package? And she's like, no, not yet. And I'm like, wait a minute, how do you not get your package? I shipped it like 2 weeks ago. I'm just so frustrated with them, and you can't do nothing. You literally can't do anything. Yep. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put glue in the webs. Just the webs, so that there's not glue everywhere. Because the tucking is what's going to keep it in place. But I do want a little bit of glue to secure it. However, I also don't want, 1,500 things of glue all over the place. Strands and whatnot. This gets to be a little hairy, this part. So we're going to strategically put glue right on these little webs. And that's it. What's going to hold us in place is going to be the tightness of pulling it tight and then securing it with the inside flap paper. It's making all these that's it for now. I'll go back and then pull all these little threads with a tweezer. Hi, Graceful Crafts. How are you? Okay, we're just putting glue. I'm not going to do the end there until I get to the end in case it folds over. Preparing for bed. Oh no, you must be tired. It's still early here. It's only 4 o'clock. Well, you have a great evening. That's okay, Caroline. It'll be posted, honey. The soup was okay. It's the chocolates that was lots of fun with Leah. She made the chocolates and they came out really good. So make sure you watch the repost of the live. Okay. Yeah, the chocolates too. She's in Malta, that's right. Well, if you ever want to watch our lives, they do get downloaded and they're up on my YouTube channel. So you could always go to my YouTube channel and watch the rest to see how everything comes out. Okay, so we need to use our inside piece to hold this together, for sure. Because the glue ain't gonna do it. As you can see, I need to put like a full piece of, so we'll do that later. So for right now, we'll just leave it like this, open. You see those little lines? God, that irritates me. That's a good question. I normally craft, I'm going to say 75% of the time standing up. So it's important to have good shoes. I got slippers that are like, they're actually from Europe, I believe. It's these. They just, my feet don't get tired. But yeah, I craft mostly standing up. Also because this is a bar table, so it's a little bit higher than a regular table. Where a regular table is a little bit lower, it might be more comfortable for somebody, I don't know. That is a fun question, by the way. I feel like this side's a little bit less dirty, per se. All right, so that's going to be like that. Now, I wanted to try and find something a little gothy to put either up here. I'm going to use, I think I want to use brads to secure this because I think it'll just, I'll feel better about it being actually really secure. And I do have black. Yeah, I have black brads. So it'll blend in. But let me see what kind of stuff I have here, gothy-wise. Oh, this is cool and fun. Look at that. It's missing two. That's a cool looking piece. It's got the Christmas colors. Oh, I got a second one that is not missing anything. This one has all. That's kind of neat, right? I could put something in the middle. Oh, you have stations. Well, that's cool. You're lucky. I'm in the middle of my my family house here, so I don't have stations. Maybe one day. I think it kind of skewed a little bit from when I put the clips on. that sounds great, that you could go from station to station. Now I need to figure out I'm trying to figure out how I could do this with a brad. The perfect spot is the center, but the center already has something in it and it's really not thick enough, fat enough rather. But I might be able to do something here and here. I'm thinking about how to secure this because this is just, I can't secure it this way. It's going to have to be between the two. I'm definitely going to have to cut these off. Let's do that first. Well, before I do all that, this is definitely a good option. Let me just keep looking. I didn't even see if I had, I found that and I'm like, oh, I'm good. The first drawer I opened. Let's see, what else we got here? That's cool. I have that song stuck in my head. This project is a gothy Christmas. I've done a bunch of Christmas books, so now I'm doing a gothy one. Let me look at my dragons. No, not so much the dragons. So either the spiders or that's pretty, and then the owl could go down here. Journals are not a thing there? Well, maybe you need to change that. It's got to start somewhere with someone. You like the spiders, Cheryl? I just want to see how this would look. That's cute too. It would be easier to See, yeah, greeting cards are tough to get orders for those because they make them. They mass make them now. And they make them like 3D, like with the intricacies that you hand make them. They make them, especially here in the States. They mass make those. So it's very, I don't think there's many people that do cards by hand here. Because once they're able to mass produce, that's it. You're done. So they cannot mass produce these custom type journals. They mass produce journals, but not this kind. You know? Okay, so we'll do option 1, the owls. Option 2, the spiders. Adam's like, don't even, 2. Two. Okie dokie. 2 it is. It's not even a question. Well, if you make them to give out and people appreciate that, that's awesome. You know, that's great. But I know it's hard to find people to appreciate your work like that when you hand make stuff. It's very, very hard. All right, let's see if I can figure out how to put this on. Okay, so I cut those pieces out. That will be after the fact. I feel I need to put like a flower or something up here too, then, to kind of just bring all this in together. Right, so we set from the top. What if we revert? I just want to test. Always have to check our different options. Top or bottom? Hi, Miss Z. Yeah, maybe a dark poinsettia. That's what I was thinking. But to put a dark poinsettia here in the middle, I think it looks cool down the bottom, like it's dangling from, right? You guys like the bottom better? Because I think I do. You like it on the top? Add up. Oh, this is, there it goes. I'm like, why is that one so short? Okay, so if we do that, like this, yeah, it looks like everybody likes it on the bottom. Yeah, it did look nice on the top, but I feel like it goes a little bit better on the bottom, maybe. Then I could still put the heart up there. And then maybe we could do a poinsettia down here. Let me see. Let me see what other red things we had there. That's cool too. Instead of the heart. And then I can maybe do a bigger poinsettia. Hold on. I feel like it needs some green. I feel like it needs a little bit of green to tie it in there, right? A little bit of green. It's too much. Or moss. Yeah, just a little bit of green, I think, is all it needs. Oh, I have red. Hold on. These are cool. I gotta think of what kind of greens I have. I don't know if it's too much red now. I have this huge heart too. That I could do this with, and then do the poinsettia, just one poinsettia up in the corner. Just gotta play around, figure out what we want to do here. Pretend that's not there. It'll basically just be like this. Just 2 leaves to tie in the Christmas. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, obviously it's not going to look like that, but I think this huge heart actually looks pretty good. Huge. Well, you know what? Maybe that little one's better. You guys, the bigger heart or the little heart? Because I think the big one is a little overpowering. But I think that one kind of matches the aesthetic. Yeah. Right? Yeah, the little one. Okay. One of those. We're getting there. We're planning it. I know some people could just sit and throw things on here, and I know I probably overthink a lot, but let me get my... Hey, Gothy girl, I need an opinion. Isabella.
What?
My Gothy girl.
What?
Could you come here for a second?
Yeah, hold on.
I need your opinion on something.
What?
I'm making a Gothy Christmas journal. What do you think about that for the cover?
Pretty.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just checking. Thanks. You're the bestest. Aw, thanks, Sharon. Oh, Bella, they want me to ask you about the heart. The bigger heart or the little heart? Because we're kind of torn. I think the little heart kind of blends, but I also have this bigger heart. But I thought it was a little overpowering with the, I don't know. What do you think?
I like the big one.
You like the big one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Okay. She likes the bigger one. So now I don't know, because there is a lot of red. What I might do on the tree is maybe look for a star to do the star on the tree. Because I think if I put the red balls, might be too much red. Right? Oh, you know what? We will do a vote. It's taken away from the picture. I think so too. because you can't offset it because then it'll look weird. So it has to be centered. Yeah, I'm thinking a gem star of some sort up there. And now, to tie in the silver, I'm thinking of using silver brads to put this on, or at least like a... But we have to see, because it might be too much. Like it, we got to see, and I still have to figure out how I'm gonna do. Am I gonna do this down here now? Which is fine. And this one can go there. All right, this is this is last. I'm not worried about that. That's last. I need to figure out the height and how this is going to go. You feel overdressed? Well, we'll leave the top off for now. We could just do something there. And the star, right. All right, I gotta see, where are my stars? This one's a little small. Let me see if I have a bigger star. I gotta look at a lot of stuff to try and find stars. So I know I have them. Might be in no, that's not them. Oh, so close. I thought it was a star, but it was a flower. Alright, I'm probably going to have to find that on my own because I'm pretty sure I have it. I just don't know where it is right now. Let's see. This is the black, which will be fine. I also got red. Four red corners wouldn't be bad. Silver's pretty good too. And we do have black. Okay, the issue is the longer ones is my silver. Do what I think is best. Mm-hmm. Can't tell. Like, it looks like it's red, but it could also almost be like a pink. So I'm having a hard time deciding if it's red or pink. Oh yeah, and plus, hold on, I got one more thing to look at. Snowflake is cute too. No, definitely not the red. I don't want to take away, from any of this. But maybe one snowflake. And maybe just do black down here. These two. One snowflake. Just do black, because if we glue something there later. Okay, that takes care of those four corners. Now this one. One needs a super tiny rhinestoney looking. Where are my pink? Because these tweezers are magnetic and they drive me nuts when I try to use them. And I have a pair of pink ones. Don't know where they are. Ah, there they are. And I'm pretty sure I gotta see if it fits. Almost. Needs to be that super tiny. I had these super tiny, like little studs. There were sparkly studs. I'm finding I want to get a round one, but I don't know. Okay. See that fit? That fit that little hole. I don't know if it's going to go through this and out the other end, but let's get it in the dish. Okay, let's get this one in the dish. That one fit. The next size up, I think, is this one. It's a little bit longer. Excellent. Oh, that's better. See that? That's a lot longer. That's like a lot longer than this one. So it'll latch on better. Okay, perfect. Okay. That's resolved. That one, that, the heart. Now we got to figure out this one. This one. That doesn't stick out too much. All right, let's try the longer one. That one will definitely work out better. See how much longer that is? Does it? Question is it going to hold in place? It should hold it in place. There's no spot for me to like because that's pretty thick too. I may have to sew this in. Sew it in with fishing wire. That might be our best bet. Yeah, this one, there's no, I'm looking at it, and there's no strategic place for me to put it where it's not just going to slide, where the potential for it to slide off. You know what I'm saying? Normally you look for like that has a little hole to put it in there, and that'll hold it in place. But that's not the case here. Like, it would have to be either in there. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So sometimes working with these pieces, you have to get a little creative. Can't even go through. See, like right there, there's a spot, but it doesn't go all the way through. That spot doesn't go all the way through, neither does that one. This is too open. This is open. All these are open. Can't get nothing through there. Yes, it's monofilament thread. It's fishing wire. Works for me. And I might have jewelry thread that will work just as well. Yeah, it's the same. I just need to make sure that I could get the needles in those holes. Well, I could figure something out. Just these two pieces here. Yeah, I could just do those two pieces and it'll be secure. If I just sew and loop it between here and here, that'll keep it secure. And the same thing over here is what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking of sewing it between here and here. And then here and here. And that should keep it secure. Because I'm not going to get any of my needles through those holes. Absolutely not. Not the way that they are right now. So I'm not going to sit here and fight over it. Okay. All right, so now we have a plan. So we don't need any more brads for this. We got the brads for that. We got the one for that. We haven't decided what we're doing as far as the poinsettia, which is fine. Do I have any stars in here? I don't think I have any stars. I'm still going to be looking for the star situation because I know I have them. I just got to find them. Okay. Oh, thought that was falling. All right. We formulated a plan. Now to execute the plan. Ah! Okay. We got this. All right, first things first. I need to back this up with something a little stronger so that this has something to adhere to. Where's that? This is just some thick backing of something. Yes, keep tapping. Keep showing the love. Anything that I use that's going to be white, I'm going to use the black marker on. Just in case. Better have done this and not need it than the other way around. Trim it just a little bit. Which means I'm gonna have to redo the damn. Got to do a little bit on the side too. Marker one more time. I like that. Okay. Let's let that dry. Okay. All right, so I want to try and get these four corners. So I need to go in a little bit. Yep. Size it up again. This is a lot of sizing, verifying, checking, double checking. I think that's good, height-wise. So what we're going to do here is a template, because I don't want to mark up the book. Making sure this is square. gonna go. This way. Just making sure I lined them up. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to mark it in white. Hey, Val. Got my 4 little white dots. I'm going to line them up real quick. I didn't want to put the white pen in the hole because I was afraid it was going to mark. Mark the black up, and I didn't want to do that. This one doesn't seem to be lining up very well. Where's the pencil? Seems to be okay. All right, so we're going to commit, and we're going to punch the holes through. Could be because of that I don't see it, but all right, for that I'm going to need to use the big our big Mama Jammer. Okay, here we go. Say Hail Mary. I want to get in between the netting. I don't want to cut the netting. Okay, let's see how that works. Oh, before we do that, we want to put the heart on here. So that I don't have to. I'm gonna basically do this right in the middle. Hi, Esther. If you guys are just joining us, we are making a Gothy journal, a Gothy Christmas journal. That looks good. I see one. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's looking good. Got tangled. Hold on a second. There it goes. Spiders. So that's going to move. Nothing I could do about that, though. What do you think? That's a good spot? I think that's a good spot. That shimmer on that frame is amazing. See that? So cool. All right, it's looking good. It's looking good. All right, we're getting there. Okay. We need to sew this. All right, Let me make some room. Put some of my stuff away. I reserve the right with that for later. Just in case we want to add a little something. Okay. We used everything. Good. All right, let me see what I have to sew with. I don't know if I have that here or for the jewelry. Crystal Tech. Transparent. It's very thin though. This is 0.4. I feel like I had something a little thicker. Let me look. Because I know I have jewelry. That jewelry, what do you call it? Let me see if it's here. Aha. No, that's not it. That's wire. I know I've seen some. Where did I see some? Is it in my jewelry? Nope, not in there. Yeah, I used his fish, well, yeah, because I think his fishing wire was a little bit thicker than this. Babe, can I borrow some of your fishing wire again? Because I think your fishing wire is a little bit thicker than this thread. And I certainly don't want to be it's like, this is like super thin. I want a little bit thicker because this is sturdy. My God, it looks so cute. It's just really pretty. I have to brush it to clean it. Let me go grab it. I think it's in his office. Give me 1 sec. Can I borrow some of your fishing line? Babe? Is he here? Oh my God, he's not even here. Did you guys hear him answer me? I could have sworn I heard him answer me. All right, hold on. Where is his tackle box? Damn, I think he took his tackle box downstairs. I'm gonna take a walk downstairs, guys. can't find this tackle box. Everything got moved because of the construction. So we're just gonna have to make do. Let's see how thick this is. I thought I heard him. Is that freaky? Guys, what's up with that? That kind of creeped me out a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. Hi, Tammy. Okay. Got that one. What happened? Well, I called Larry and I thought he answered me, and it turns out he's not even in the house. Okay, that one's a little bit thicker. So that kind of creeped me out just a little bit. A little bit. I'm going to use a thinner needle for this so I don't make too much of a big of a hole. I know. And then other people are like, I heard him too. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. We all going cuckoo together. All right, so I'm just going to double up on it. Only need a couple of. A Ouija. Well, would I do a theme? Probably. I don't mind doing a theme where it's just pictures and paper and glue. Because you know, beyond that, I wouldn't mess with the board. Absolutely not. But if you're talking about just getting pictures and making, you know, a book, I don't see why not. It's not like I'm putting any intention behind it or any giving it any power, you know, because that's what it's about, giving things power. Okay. Not messing with you. I heard. Oh, thanks, Terry. All right. This actually, you see it? It's got some play, which is good. Which is good. That means that if this gets pulled on, it won't tear it. So having a little bit of play is good. Alrighty. I think theirs is even. What do you guys think? I think theirs pretty even. The girls are upstairs, but that's it. Yeah, I think that's good. Let me see if I could just push this through without having to... Poke a hole. that's not where I want you to go. Get back, because this could get tangled real quick. Okay. I feel like it's not tight. Yeah, it's getting tangled for some reason. Probably because of the elastic. Because this is elastic, it's getting like, I gotta make sure I tighten it as I go, which I thought I did. Okay, that's tight. Okay, now we're tight. I'm gonna go the other way. It's going to be hard to tape these because of the fabric. I just have to hold them. Okay. Hold on. That was not pulled tight. There you go. Secure. Need a little bit more. Where'd it go? I mean, come on. Is that you? No. Right, one down, one to go. This is the tedious part, but it's got to get done if we're going to do it right. Got to make it secure. Yeah, I need to put it through that. There's like a little tab. I just didn't do it. You know, that little notch. There's a little notch there. I just didn't use the notch, being the rebel that I am. Such a rebel. Yeah, that little slit. Here it is. Watch the slit be all the way on the other side. Nope, right there. Doot. Okay. Time to do the other side. So I make sure I hold it tight. There we go. All right, hold on. Just want to make sure that what's supposed to be loose is loose. So they're both even, Steven. I don't feel like this is supposed to be back there. I actually liked it behind it better. Because before we do our final stitches, you got to make sure this thing is right. Because then we're not going to be able to get anything back there. It's going to be tight, you know. Okay, now I got to do this one. All right, that one was just so bad. And that just came undone. All right, I'll fix that. That's fixable though. It gets tangled so easily. Again. I don't need the awl to make the hole. I'll never find the holes. That's the I thought about doing that before, but I'll never see the holes because of the red fabric. And the needle goes through easily. It's not that. It's keeping everything kind of like away. You know what I mean? But I got it now. Now we're in business. Make sure it's all nice and tight. Okay, that's not going anywhere. And we'll put a little bit of hot glue or regular glue. All right, so I just need to, let's see this. I gotta take this piece and just attach it now. Under here to there. And then we're good. Attach it to that piece right there. Okay. But we're good now. Not bad. Well, that was painful. I don't mind sewing, but like when it comes to stuff like this, yeah. I think the biggest issue is the fact that that thread was elastic, so that made it difficult to pull it taut, because you think you have it nice and taut and it's not, and then it gets tangled. So that was the challenge, but other than that, looks pretty good. Okay, so now the next decision is poinsettia or no poinsettia. I mean, that looks pretty good too, because this is Christmassy, but gothy to me. Sherry thinks it's too much. Well, let's just see. We're not married to anything. Anyway, not yet, anyway. Yeah, could be. About just no poinsettia, fine. How about just that? Nah, I'm not feeling it either. Okay. We'll leave it be because we still have to put, oh, we have to put the elastic and we could put stuff on there too if we wanted to. But we'll see. Let's finish it up. Just having that there is kind of bothering me though. What do you guys think? You like it like that? Just as is. Okay. You got it. Less is more. Okay, so this part's good, this part's done. Now we got to do the inside, and of course, the inside, I might actually do red on the inside, because I did buy red textured fabric, and if we stick with the red, then I could do black, you know, the black paper, so it's not too much black. And we're gonna darken it with the black soot so that it doesn't, you know, look so bright. We're just gonna zhuzh it a little bit, and I am just gonna take a minute and look in my scraps, because sometimes I have like a 6-inch piece, and then we don't have to, because one piece isn't enough. Oh, well, that's I don't think one piece is gonna be enough. I think we're going to have to do this in 3 pieces, just to make sure. Red. No scraps in red. I guess it's been a while since I used red. Okie dokie. So, with that said, all right, we're going to cut it down to 10 inches. We don't have to measure that. 10 inches. So, and then the centerpiece, that looks a little bit darker. The centerpiece only has to be about 3 inches wide. So let me cut a 3-inch piece off of here. And then we're going to cut all of this 10 inches. So they're all the same height. Okay, so that's the center. And then I think it's just going to be a 6-inch piece. this in half. Okay. Okay, that'll look good. That'll look good. We're done with that. So next, we are going to, I like that piece. We're gonna, how the hell did that cut? Look at that. It cut it completely wonky. Luckily, we have a little bit of play. Okay. Let's do our outside corners. And then we're going to do a little bit of zhuzhing, and we got to figure out the enclosure. And I think the enclosure is just going to be black ribbon to tie it all in. I think the black ribbon, black chiffon, because it's big. That way we'll have like a nice big loopy ribbon. On the end, like this one. I like the ruffled chiffon. This is pretty. Oh, look at that. Okay. It was meant to be, guys. Didn't even have to cut it. Okay. Okay, the next thing is the zhuzhing. Get that done. Well, before we do the zhuzhing, we could battle our eyelets. Yeah, that's not going to make any difference on that. We'll see after we poke our holes. This is all going to come together. I'm ready for your soup. We back? You guys see me? Good? Okay, thanks, Dad. Thanks, guys. So Larry just walked in.
I brought the internet back.
Larry brought the internet back with him. And
I took it. That's why
I'm telling him the story. I said, so, look how cute. My gothy Christmas. So I needed to sew this with some fishing line. So I said, babe, I need some fishing line. And you answered me.
What did I say?
Okay. Or yeah. What did he say? Because they're like, I heard him too. Because then I'm like, well, where are you? And I'm like, where are you? And I went and I looked. And then I went outside. I'm like, he's not home. And they're like, I heard him. I'm like, I heard him too. Look, yeah. It was in the basement. Yep. Oh, I just got the chills going up my neck. I just got the chills, guys. Oh, you gave me the heebie-jeebies.
I'm always watching, Wazowski.
That was so freaking weird.
Always watching. My spirit guide was here, keeping an eye on you.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. And then I went to try and find you.
Val?
I could.
Are you taking a shower? Your
Anyhow, so I had to share that with him. Okay. We want to go with. I'm gonna go with black. Of course. Let's see what we could do here. Since it's fabric and it's we should be able to push it right through. Yep, excellent. Larry, then the look. Adam. All right, I'm going to tuck. I'm going to tuck a little bit. You see how I was able to tuck a little bit right there on the eyelet so that it'll be a little secure. I always try to secure as much as I can, however I can. A1. You know, the more that we can like incorporate it and tuck and get secure, the better the book will be, you know. Do the same thing on this side.
So you want to hit people with garbage cans?
So you like hitting people with... Adam said, and then the guy left. Smart ass.
Okay.
Smart ass. Supposed to be on my side. Oh. I have to take a shower tonight too, because I told everybody try to take your showers at night so that we're not struggling in the morning with the one bathroom. I need to practice what I preach. Okay. And I was able to tuck that in too, which is awesome. You know what I'm thinking too? I might go look and see if I have like some sparkly things and glue it on these little, just strategic little spots, because it'll hide that little glue thing that I don't like. Do you see that? I don't like the way that looks. And it might look nice. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not promising anything. I'm just saying maybe. That would have been fun, wouldn't it? Like stones or something. I have to go look because I have a lot of stuff. I could even die cut something in a shape, you know. Maybe I'll do little spiders. How cute would it be to have little sparkly spiders? Just saying. I don't know if I have a die cut for spiders though. Do I have a die cut for spiders? Bats. I have a die cut for bats. Don't know if I have a die cut for spiders. Pretty sure I got one for bats though. Bats will work. How cute to have a little bat. Doot doot doot. Just randomly, right? One here. Maybe put one up here. That'd be adorable. You bet I do. I don't know. I don't remember ever. Is that going to bother me? I mean, I don't mind the fact that it moves, but even these. Sometimes it's fun to have the stuff move around, and sometimes it irritates me. Just me. It's a me thing. And we need to do the elastic, so let me grab 2 of the black. Hi, April. How are you? Did you take your trip yet, or are you about to? Miss April is who we're doing the journal, the travel journal after the holidays. That's going to be, like when I start doing commission work, her journal is going to be the first one that, 11 days to Panama. How exciting. So how was, Alaska? Was it beautiful or what? I'm sure it was. The best. Oh, Italy is nice. Hold on, I am trying to put some of the stuff that I have sitting here that I'm supposed to be putting away because I forget. Okay, I put that one away. Aw, I can't wait to see pictures and stuff. I really can't wait. We're gonna need that for later. Okay. So, we're going to have to eventually tuck all this in so that our paper can kind of hold it down. Oh, that's good, Terry. It's best not going alone. April, I'm happy for you. Okay, so not only are we going to zhuzh, we're also going to darken this up a little bit. Let's put the book up here for now. Let's get my little mat, my little work mat. And we're just going to darken it up a little bit. Sometimes that's all you need to do. I'm not zhuzhing the sides because it's going to be hidden, so I'm not worried about that. But you see, just by doing that, this one's actually pretty good. It's got a lot of dark already in it. And because they come in different lots, so there's different shades, you know, some are going to be darker than others. So I grabbed the darker one. You just need it a little bit. It may not look like much, but it'll look a little bit muted in the book. Because we really need more of a burgundy color as opposed to like a red. You know what? I'm gonna do this piece too. I usually don't do this piece, but I think it'll look good. I'm gonna have to re-ink my black soot over there. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay. You like the sound of the distressing, the fading? Some people like that sound. The joshing, the zhuzhing. Okay. I am going to use tape just to hold it down a little bit where I can, since we got to work with this. This is just to hold it down while we glue our pages, because this is not effective. Spreader. Now, I might wind up putting a little bit of hot glue on here. I don't know. We'll see how this works. We'll give it a few minutes to start drying, and we'll see. Itchy nose. Okay, now. This one's going to go there, and we need to get all of this tucked in. don't need that much fabric there. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do to make our lives a little easier? Use a little bit of hot glue just to get because it's going to get hidden. This is just to hold it in place, like a temporary whatever. See how ugly that looks? It's like white, but we just needed to do that to hold this in place so that we could glue this down. And then we'll do our corners. Yeah, that should work. Let's see how that's working. Okay. All right, let's get this one done. All right, anybody got any plans for this week or just work? For those of us that do, I know not everybody works outside of the home. So I got all my orders out yesterday. I worked hard just literally packing orders. Packing the stuff that people want. I also I sent gifts to all my journalers that made the ATC journal, you know, Kat and Lori and Stacy, just a little something to thank them. I showed you the stuff as I bought it. Like I sent Kat that old book, children's book, and I also sent her the hell were they? I guess they were kind of like cans. They're not really cans. I'm drawing a blank. going. Ooh, Dorothy, that's amazing. That's a nice time off. Well, I can't complain. I mean, this week, let's see, Monday's a regular day. Tuesday, we're having our luncheon in the office. So we bring lunch, you know, from the restaurant and stuff. So that'll be kind of cool. And Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is just regular work this week. Next week, I work Monday and then I'm off. Because I took the 2 days after Christmas off and we're off the 24th. So I work Monday and then I have the rest of the week off, which is going to be a nice break. And hopefully I can get some stuff done. Oh, Marcia. I'm pretty sure I got these on Amazon. Just put in, it might be in my link tree, my Amazon storefront. It might be in there because I usually put everything in there that I buy. They're 3-inch rose gold clips. 3-inch rose gold clips. And I think they make them in different colors, but I was doing everything in rose gold. But that was Amazon. You're welcome. Yeah, I like these because they're nice and flat. Okay, they're not as strong as these black clips, right? But these black clips have a very, very finite pressure point. This is good to hold things together. It's not good when you want to glue and you want to keep the pressure on something like this. You want it to have like a little bit of a wider surface area that it's clamping on, and you can see that this has, it's very tiny. That's all that it clamps, is this teeny tiny bit. So these, for me, those aren't good for this. I prefer to use these. You put them right on the edge. I'll show you one here. You see that? It's a little, it clamps a little bit more. Oh, that's right. Temu has them as well. Good point, Caroline. If you don't have a problem ordering from Temu, which I don't. I could have gotten my first set because I think I bought like a whole desk set, and I got my first set from Amazon, but I may have ordered some from there as well. You found them. Yay! Yeah, and they come in different sizes because I do have different sizes. Yeah, which is kind of cool. See, I did a whole rose gold thing. Like my whole desk, because when I started this, I thought I was going to be doing spreads, and I like bought a lot of stickers, and I had my secretary's desk, and my secretary's desk is over there, and I don't even sit and work at it anymore. I've taken over the house. So there's that. Oh, I didn't realize I left this out there. I don't mean to make you guys dizzy. Okay, so let's get our second piece ready to go. And again, the whole point of doing this is so that the glue is all the way to the very edge of the paper, so I get that nice seal of the paper against the fabric in the book. Because if you just do the bead and you put it on here and then you squeeze, you get a mess on top of everything. Okay, I'm gonna get the corners. Look at my poor, it's all jacked up with glue now, but that worked. And I'm pretty sure I have black corners. These are big. Well, I might need them. Not hating it. Oh, these are too small. Shoot. I do have these, but super tiny. Luckily, I just got these. These are deep, but based on they'll make it work. Who's messaging me? Is that you? With John and Joy? Larry?
No.
That's not you?
No.
I don't know. Okay. I'm not going to put glue on this one because I think it's going to make a mess. I usually put a little bit of glue, but I'm going to refrain from that. And I'm just going to try, just push down, see if this works. I'm not going to, because I don't want to mark the other side. Yeah. All right, I'm going to tighten it a little bit more. I guess if you pull on it, it'll come off, but if you leave it alone, it should be fine. I'm trying to tuck everything in. And this one does, sometimes, well, a lot of times, these do not have a right or wrong way. They both look the same on both sides. This one does have a right and wrong way. Let me just squeeze it, see what happens. I tell you guys that the contractor on Friday didn't leave my house till like 5:30. They worked late. I was like, what? Lovely. Yes. We are going to do the auction. You know what? Let me just finish these two corners, and then we'll take a break from the book, and we'll do our auction of the books and stuff. Whatever you guys, you know, the few items that I want to get rid of. And then we'll get back to this for a little bit, and then we'll call it a night, because I got to go take a shower and all that stuff. But thank you for reminding me. These are pretty thick, so just pushing them down like I did the other ones isn't working. Okay, last one. Too goopy. I'm going to tuck that inside. Okay. Our Gothy book is on its way. We have to do our eyelets there, and then get our signature ready, and then it's done. Okay. You know, I feel like I'm gonna need a bigger, I picked these teeny tiny eyelets, but I don't think that's gonna work for the corners. I'm gonna have to go a little bit bigger than that. I don't want to go as big as the ones that we did here, which were these. Are these the same size? I feel like these are the same size. Pretty much. I thought these were... No, guess not. I think these two are a little bigger. Wait, one's black. Look at that. One's black and one's blue. Can you see that? They're so close in color, but it's actually blue. Good thing I have my glasses on. Let me take that blue one out of here. Wait a minute. That's the blue. Now the chain I'll have to fix on my own, because that's with teeny tiny tools, and I'm not going to sit here and try to do that with you guys. I will fix that. Okay. That works. Yeah, I'll definitely fix that, but that is going to be like a curse-filled situation because those links are so small. So I am not doing that during my live. I'll get banned. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so let me get my books out. The ones that are for sale. And this is how we're going to work it before I put everything out. We're going to make it real simple. I'll say, I'll put a line. Let me go get my keyboard. And that's where the bidding starts. Now remember, what I see and what you guys see are two different things, okay? Sometimes what you see your comment before I might see it, so keep that in mind. And then we'll just do a bidding. And we'll give it like a minute, maybe 30 seconds. If nobody bids, right, then there's no counter bidding, then it's done. I'm not going to, okay, we'll do the going once, going twice, and that's it. Sound good? Okay. All right, let me just get rid of some stuff so I have some space. Let me get my pencil so I can write down. Okay. I got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 items going up. 6 items going up. Okay. First one is the gold and silver shiny. 30 pages in the signature. 30. I added more paper. I added lines. Okay. This is the inside gold. You guys watched me make this, so this is nothing new. I'm gonna do the line thing. We'll do asterisks, I guess. Okay. There you go. So this is going to be silver and gold. Adam 80. Thank you, Adam. All right, going once, going twice. Adam for 80. Okay. We'll make it nice and quick. There's no reason to drag this out. This is the same as that one, except it's the hunter green and gold accent. 30 pages as well. Removable. Okay, here we go. So green and gold. Starting bid. Thank you, Lisa. $50 starting bid. I was leaving it open. Lisa Bar, 50. Anyone else? Once, twice. Okay. 51, Yvonne. I'll put the timer on. I'm gonna do 55 for Lisa. All right, we'll do 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute is on the clock. So Lisa's got it at 55. Got 30 seconds left. I guess that's a lot of seconds. I think next time I'll do less. Okay, going once. Oh, it's going to be tight. Okay. Lisa got it for 55. Thank you, Lisa. Okay. The next one, let's do this is real embossed leather from Italy. It's the butterfly leather. That's a brooch that I added. I did the corners. I did all the paper on the inside. It's like a vintage vibe. It's just lined paper, and I added a bookmark. Okay. And this is real Italian leather. This book originated in Italy. I just added all my little embellishments to kind of kick it up a notch. So this is the butterfly Italian book. Okay. Here we go. I'm calling it butterfly leather. This feels really soft. Feels like suede. Smells like leather. I'll ask for a starting bid of 30 on this because it's real leather. If anybody wants it for 30. And this can come off because it's a brooch, so it can come off. No takers. I'll put it on the website then. Okay. All right, we'll move on to the next one. This is also embossed leather. This is rose gold. It's got a beautiful rose gold bookmark. All the pages are deckled on this one. It's really pretty, and the inside covers are pockets. So we'll call this the rose gold leather. You guys could go, if anybody's interested, just go ahead and make a bid. If not, we'll move on to the last one. Last two things. Rose gold, 30. Thank you, Lisa. Completely embossed. I love the decal pages on this. If I could do that to this one, I would, but this was done by machine. You could tell, because they're all, every single one of them is deckled perfectly. Yvonne, 35. All right, should I put the timer on? All right, I put the timer on so that we have an ending. These are nice thick pages too, actually. Because usually, in Italy, they have like the thinner paper. But it's actually nice paper. Seven seconds. 3:40. Lisa coming in. Lisa's good at this. Thank you, Lisa. Okay. Our Eagle book. You guys have seen this. Okay, Z. You could just have it. No one else bid on it, Z. So 30 for the butterfly. Thank you. I'll get that out right away. So this is the Eagle one. This is the one that I didn't want to get rid of because I love the paper, but I can't bring myself to cut this book. So somebody should have it because it's just gorgeous. Every page has these beautiful sayings, quotes. Some are from the Bible. Some are from like Henry David. In the long run, we hit only what we aim at. Look how beautiful they are. Every page has something. Just gorgeous. I just added some pockets, some little sayings, and I added the little cross, which is the God grant me the serenity prayer, and then I also added this bookmark. So yeah, so this one's up. Ready? Let's see. Okay. Bye-bye, pretty. This is the Eagle book. No interest? I'm going to put the Santa cards on here. Or for Sherry. Okay. No interest in the Eagle book. Wow. All right. And the last item I have is this little cookbook that I thrifted. It is, this paper feels like watercolor paper and really cool recipes. Some really old molasses cookies, ginger cookies, chocolate meringue squares, chocolate almond butter balls, Christmas croissants. It's like super cute. This is adorable. And it says 1984 on it. So I'm going to put cookbook. Dorothy, is that for the cookbook or the eagle? I just want to make sure, because I didn't start another star thing, and I just want to make sure I know which one you're talking about. The cookbook? Hi, Kay. Okay, so 25 for the cookbook. Anyone else interested in the cookbook? Going once, going twice. Okay, Miss Dorothy A. 25, it is yours. Okay. Okay. Back to this in case anybody's interested. And then I'll put it on the website. It's fine. Believe me, I don't mind not selling this one because I love these pages. Eagle 30, sure. Lindsay, it's an auction. It's really pretty. Now you're really leaving me. I've been holding on to this for a long time. Because you know I have a hard time letting go of pretty things. Okay, if nobody else is interested, then Lindsay can have it. Okay, Lindsay, it's yours. Okay, that's it. Well, thank you guys. You guys bought everything, which is fantastic. I'll pack everything up. Probably tomorrow night, I'll pack it all up. And then Leah will put the invoices up. And as soon as you pay, you know it'll go out the next day. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I hope you guys love all this stuff. I want to get it out so you get it for Christmas. And the Santa cards is for Sherry. I got them over here already. That was good. That was great. Thank you so much. All right, let's get back to our book, our Gothy book, because now, all right, here's our Gothy book, our Gothy Christmas. Whoa, look at that. I think it's really cool looking. I like it. Time to go shopping again. Well, you guys know I'm going to do the no shop zone. I'm doing it. I'm doing it with all of you. And I want to get, I have to get these lines off, these threads. Man, they're strong, these threads. Do you see them? It actually looks like spider web threading. Do you see what I'm talking about? It looks a little bit like spider web underneath. So I don't know if I should leave it or not. It irritates me, but at the same time, it kind of looks cool. It's like a love-hate relationship. You're not all doing it with me? Whatever. Okay. So our next step is going to be to make our holes here for the paper. Let me get rid of this. And let's get our paper out. Actually, let me get rid of some things so I have more room. Things I know I'm not going to need. I don't need this. This belongs in here too. Well, I'll be selling the stuff that I make. You can't buy supplies. There's a difference. Supplies is one thing. Supplies is one thing. Journals, stuff that my watches, things like that. Those aren't supplies. So there's a little loophole. So like if you guys want to buy a journal from someone, in my eyes, that's not buying supplies. I'm just peeling the glue off my fingers real quick. Does that make sense? Because the bottom line is if we all, Connie can make money in January. I know, right? Instead of that's a good one. Haha. Let's see if the stars. I was gonna look for a big. Oh, you know where did I see my stars? Because these stars are a little small, I think, for there. But let's try one. Because maybe we just need to accent the middle of it, not the whole thing, so it's not so overpowering. And that might be all it needs. Do you see it? It's right in the center. You can barely see it. Let me see if where did I see? Oh, I think I have Stars Charms. I'm coming. Hold on. I got the puzzle. Okay, got it. That's cool, but it's too big. It's too thick. That one's way too small. Let me see if I find one. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. Ooh. That looks cool. Might be too big. Is it too big? Yeah, it's gold. Oh, that one's cute. It's too thick. Oh, I think that's the one. I just gotta cut that little. See it? It basically, it's the same size. What if I doubled up and I put one of these on top of that? Let's see. Hi, Stacy. That looks good, but that little hole in the middle, I'm wondering if I do one of these. Well, if I'm able to get the glue on it, I think it'll look cute. Ooh, it went sliding. I think that'll work. That's the right size. It's not too big. It's not too small. It's the right color. However, I'm still annoyed because I'm pretty certain I have stars that are stickers, like embellishments. And I need to think. So before I glue this, I'm going to hold off. I just have this feeling that I have them somewhere. And it might work out better because it's like a metallic sticker type of star, you know what I mean? So I'm going to hold off for a minute. I need some time to rummage through my stuff. And now's not the time for that. Okay. Stacy, look, we're doing a Gothy Christmas. This is our Gothy Christmas cover. We just finished it. Isn't it cute? We blinged out our frame. The inside right now is very plain. Aw, thanks, Debbie. Okay, so we're gonna look at our paper for the sizing. I know, right? Who would have thought that a Gothy Christmas book would be so cute? Do I still have... I know I saved somewhere over here the spine of the journal that we did, because we've been doing the same kind of size journal. Oh, there it is. Is this the right size? Pretty much. Going to see if they're even Steven. Oh yeah, they seem to be pretty close. Well, a little bit to the right on this one. Kind of, sort of. Okay. All right, let's get this done, and then we can work on the paper. For a little bit. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's already 7 o'clock. It's hard to see that dot. Actually, I did not drink water. I ate soup when we finished our soup. But I need to do dinner and a shower. Wait a minute. That looks like crap. I don't think it's long enough. It's not well, we doubled up. I just realized we doubled up and I don't know if this is going to be long enough. Let's try that again. It's there. Let's try one more time. Oh, I know why. This has to be a C3. Oh yeah, that's better. I had the wrong setting. Oh, it's not shiny. Hold on. I gotta find a black one that's not shiny. Okay. How are you able to see what I'm doing? What do you mean? Specifically, what do you mean? Like, how am I able to see what I'm doing? Oh, because of the overhead camera? Oh, that doesn't get in my way at all. Actually, I get in your way if I do this. But I just work regularly, and it's an overhead camera. Perfect. Yeah, it's literally up here. Like, oh, you see in the small picture? Look, it's over my head. It's right here. And Miss Outside the Lines, you do the tangles, don't you? Oh, how do I have two cameras? Okay, so because I'm live with, I love your content. I watch it and save it. I want to try. I haven't tried it yet. Guys, if you haven't followed her, she does these amazing tangles. And basically what that is she'll take like a shape and then she'll draw lines in it. And then she does patterns. I love patterns. I love patterns. It's very soothing for me. But I've never tried it. And every time you're doing it and you're explaining it and you're like, you say, you know, you're thankful for your pencil and you're thankful for your paper. And I'm like, well, shit, I'm thankful for my stuff too. And I'm like, oh my God, I have to try it. So thank you for popping on my live. However, real quick, I use TikTok Studio when I do my lives. And so what's facing me is a camera on the computer. Okay, so I'm going to show you. Okay, so you can see what I'm talking about. See? There it is. So that camera on the computer is what records me, and then this camera, which I'll bring down so you can see it, is what shows the overhead of what I'm doing. Yeah, because I can't do what you guys do, which is you have stuff hanging, and I can't do that. I'm going to put this up a little bit higher. Hold on one second, because I know my head's going to whack it. So my daughter helped me, and my husband set this up, and it's been working out really well. Yeah, it's been working out really well. And the cool thing is, with the TikTok Live Studio, then my daughter will download the live and upload it to my YouTube channel, and it's available. So if anybody misses anything, they can go back and rewatch. Because when I did it on my phone, every time I tried to download the live, it would crash. I wasn't able to download lives for months. But now with the computer, it's awesome. I haven't, knock on wood, I haven't had any issues. Oh, I didn't know you were bestie with Kat. I love Kat. She's not my bestie, but I want to be your bestie. I love her work. You too. Her with her voice, it's so soothing with the work that she does, and you are as well. You know, I'm an admirer for sure. So thank you for coming and checking me out. No pressure. But everyone else, if you don't follow her, go check out her work. That's one of the things that I told you guys about a while back called Tangles that I haven't tried yet, and it looks like it would be like a fun thing to do just on one of those days that we just want to do something that doesn't require so much. You know, just sit down, paper, pen, and a pencil. And that's it. And let's just make something pretty and satisfying. Oh, a Twilight journal. I can't wait to see that. So today we're working on, don't laugh, it's a Christmas goth journal because I've done vintage, I did blue, I did a neutral, I did a bunch of Christmas journals the past couple of weeks. So a lot of my followers are into the goth. So I thought, why not incorporate Christmas and goth? So that's what we're doing here. We just spent the afternoon making this, and now we're about to work on the paper. So, she outbid you? Oops. Well, we just did a little bidding ourselves. I had a few journals to get rid of that we just made this week. So, oops, there goes the garbage. Okay. So, now we're going to do, I'm probably going to do black elastic on that one. And the question is, do we want to put anything on the spine? Do we want to do, or do we want to leave this, as is? So I'm going to go ahead and go, I'm going to go with a larger, I think this is the 2mm. Yes. 2.0. This is my 2mm, which is nice and thick. So we need to decide if we want to do anything on the spine. Do some ribbon and charms. Well, I don't know about the ribbon because we have the ribbon here. So we don't want to put ribbon on both sides. And we could definitely throw some charms up there. See, that'll look good. I was wondering if she would do some beads. Oh, Sharon, you did miss the auction, honey. Everything's sold. Sorry. I'm sure there'll be more. If we do beads, we could do silver and some red, right? Oh, no problem, Sharon. And black. Okay. Let me get the beads out and let's see if we can find something, because this is a very long, so we need to make sure it's nice and tight. So whatever we do, it can't be too protruding. We want to make sure that it's not too cumbersome or too protruding, you know. And then we'll get this, we'll get these pages. We might not get to the pages tonight. I might have to do the pages on my own. And then Wednesday, show you guys and put it up for auction at that point, because I got to get something to eat. Well, you guys know the drill. Sunday is a long day because we start at 1 o'clock. So, okay, let's see what we got here. So I have plenty of silver. And the good thing is I got these. They have like a bigger, a wider hole. See? So I don't have to fight, because these are a little smaller. But I've got the brushed silver, and well, I guess that's not really brushed silver. That's really pretty, those two colors. And these are more, they're not like as round, they're kind of like flat on the one side. You see that? So these are kind of cool. And then I don't think that's going to fit in these holes here. So that's out. I'm looking at the red because this red is nice, but I think we're going to have issues with the size of the holes. Oh, wait. This is the right color red, but I know that I'm never going to get that. No way. That's a teeny tiny hole. No way. Nope, we got to go to the next one. Which is this one. All I don't have darker. All I have is this. And you can't get any more of this. We could get away with it. I think we could get away with it. And then I think I have the other ones. Let me see if these are... Oh, wait. I don't think the hole's big enough. Not for that, unless I go down. But I don't want to go down on the 2 millimeters because I think I need that strength. I have those gold ones, which will work. And I had gotten this cool set of all these really cool colors. But I don't know if I'll get the 2 millimeter. Oh, look at that. There's no red. This is more of like a it's not really, well, can we get away with it? It's kind of like a red, but it's really not. It's like a wine, like a burgundy. So I don't think we're going to get away with these. But there is black and there is this really nice dark gray. Let me just see if I can get... Wow, look at that. That shouldn't have happened. That would have been a hot mess. Did you see how that just popped out? Huh, mental note. This container is not very secure. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, that's not going to fit. Look at that. Look at the size of that little hole. And look at the size of that. I don't think it's going to fit. Well, I lied. All right, we got it in. So we could definitely use the grays. Let's just see how they all look. Just for aesthetic purposes. I just want to see what they look like. Okay. That's pretty cool. That can work. Oh, let me try one of these. I feel like the red is off, but I don't know, we might be able to get away with it. I think we can. I think that matches the book. Not necessarily this red, but it matches the book. And it's a little bit darker. So we'll forego the Christmas red. And we'll try. I think the Christmas, well, the Christmas, let's see. All right. We do have to try everything, right? Before we decide. Well, it's not bad either. Those are our options. I do like the burgundy because this Christmas red isn't the same red as this. And I don't want to introduce another red, I don't think. Yeah, I agree. I think that the wine color just looks a little bit better because it's not like another red. So, with that said, you don't need those. And I do have these that should fit. Oh, but we don't have any gold. Scratch that. Nope, no gold. It's silver. Silver and gold, silver and gold. I like all but end one. You don't like the burgundy? Oh, the red one. Got you. All right. So, what is the pattern that we're going to do here? That's what we need to determine. What if we did start with the red and then do 2, 2, 2 and then a red, 2, 2, 2 and then a red? That might work. All right, let's see. Start with the red. And then we'll go with the gunmetal. Gunmetal. Then we'll go with the bright silver to break up the two colors. Bright silver. Bright silver. Then gray. Gray. Okay, one thing I had to do every once in a while was I had to snip it because it starts to fray. Okay, so far so good. And then just, I was going to put black, but I don't think we need black with those two dark grays. And then, that's a nice pattern. Like that pattern? Yeah. At least you're using your supplies. Yes, I am. Burn it. Good idea, Z. What do you guys think? Oh, you smell good.
Thanks.
What do you think, Bella?
It's pretty.
Yeah?
You went for the smaller one?
Yes. I felt it was a little overpowering, and then for me to put it here, it came off the top. Let me burn it. Okay, I like that pattern. I think we'll get 3, if not 4. Okay, so gunmetal, gunmetal.
You should make a wicked one.
I know, a Wicked Christmas one or just Wicked?
Wicked.
Well, Wicked I could do after Christmas because right now I'm like in the Christmas mode. But yeah, because I know you got me those Wicked beads.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, so I'll definitely do a Wicked book.
Pink and green is, you usually don't use colors like that together, so.
Right. Some of these holes are challenging. You find another one. Could be that one's just not. Thanks, Terry. Okay. This certainly is. Yes, this is for the spine. I actually have the elastic through one of the holes. Sorry, I'll show you the other two books that we did, that we sold today. See? It just gives it a little something. Cute, right? How you doing, Miss Pastor Sue there? Are you working right now? Where's my little scissor? Underneath. It's still frayed even though I burnt it. Yes, Tammy. We just sold them. We just had an auction and sold those two. The only one that has not been sold now is this one. And then I'm going to try and make one, at least one or two more Christmas journals. Gunmetal. Aw. Well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. How's your weather? We've been having some crazy stuff going on. You run a campground, your campground, right? Let me try burning it again, see if I could get at least 4. "15 cabins and 12 single rooms." Wow. And you're doing that all on your own, right? Because your husband hasn't shown up yet. He's still where you used to live. You've been holding down the fort all by yourself. That's one hell of a feat. Yes, God bless you. God bless all of everyone. I'm going to turn into Tiny Tim. Okay, so let's see. Let's see where we are. Okay, I think we're going to get at least one more. That looks nice. Definitely one more. Aw, thank you, Sharita. That's so sweet of you to say. Well, I tried to tell... I just like make pretty things. I don't care what theme it is. I don't care. Like, I just like to make pretty things. And I think I can make anything pretty. Anything could be made pretty because everything is pretty, right? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You just have to find the beauty in it. I know, like, some people will stay away from certain topics, specifically like the dark goth. They're like, oh no, I don't. But it's like, I don't know. I've come to enjoy working and finding ways to incorporate and making it pretty. and not make it so negative, you know? Oh, the hubby's there. Well, yay. I did not see the comment. Well, I'm happy for you. Hi, hubby. Oh, that's amazing. Happy holidays, Terry. Aw, thanks, Danae. Okay, so now we have about a 1/2 inch on either side. So we could do something different on the ends there, just to change it up a little bit. Let me think. What kind of gothy stuff do I have? Because I'm thinking something gothy would be cool there, like a spider. If I have a way of putting a spider there, would be really cool. Let me grab my charms. Sometimes I could figure out ways, you know, to incorporate them. Sometimes it's a little challenging. And before I make a hot mess, always take a little clip and clip it on the end. I don't think it's gonna fall. The other side we're good because it's still attached to the book, but you don't want to hear that where everything's on the floor. That would be very upsetting. But I'm not gonna put this away yet, but let me look at my charms here. Let's see, my bats. Let me look at the bats. Because usually the charms only have a little thing to hang, you know. It doesn't have, you need almost like a connector. Oh, I do have connectors though that I might be able to use. As long as they're hold on, gotta look at that. No, it's too small. Ooh, I might have some connector skull heads, maybe. Okay, I might have some. So what I mean by a connector is basically something that has this the little loop-de-loop on the top and on the bottom. So that's kind of like what we're looking for. I thought I had some of those, but maybe I don't. Doesn't look like it. Let me see my connectors. See how that has the, it has the little hole on top and on the bottom? That's what we need. Oh, these are cool. That's kind of dark and cute. Wonder if it'll work. Oh, that looks cute. Ah, I like that. Look at that. What a nice way to finish it. And we could start it that way too. Does that look nice? I like that. That's all we need on both sides, and I think we're good. Excellent. I'm like the A-team. I love it when a plan comes together. Want it taut, but not too tight. Okay, so we got this side done. Now we gotta do the other side. So we're gonna put our little clip down here so we don't accidentally pull too much. And then let's do another one. You're the star quarterback. You know what, Becky? I have said that. I have said I feel like I'm the MacGyver of crafting. Seriously, I've said that. That's so funny that you mentioned that. Right? I'll take that. Absolutely, I'll take that. Okay. Oh, no, actually, we did pretty good. It feels pretty good. Hold on, let me just pull it a little bit more. There. Give it a little bit more room. There we go. I like that. That looks really pretty. Look at that. What? What did we make? I love it. Isn't that beautiful? This is our Gothy Christmas book. The start of our Gothy Christmas book. Oh, am I connected? Do you guys see me? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Some great ideas. Love it, love it. And this is going to be, I'm going to do the signatures, but just to show you guys, these are the images for the signatures. I'll go one by one. So these are, I printed these. Really cool, like dark, dreary. So these are the images that are going to go in the book. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on a black background. And then this is going to be the writing paper because it matches lovely. And it's front and back. I printed these. I bought this paper last year. I don't know if it was Temu or Amazon. Uh-oh, I'm frozen. Am I frozen to you guys? I'm frozen for myself. No, I'm not frozen? Huh. I myself see myself as frozen. That's so weird. I'm good? Okay. So, only one camera. Right. That camera is frozen for some reason. That's okay. You only need to see this. So, this is going to be the writing paper. So, I think I have 8 or 10 of these. There's 10 of these. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these. Right? And then I'm going to back this up with solid black. So it'll be a solid black on the back of the images. And then I'm going to throw some cardstock in there, of course. I'm going to try to do burgundies, some maybe blacks, dark grays, something like that. Throw some of those in there. I'm going to look at my gothy stuff. And then this book will also have these tags. I'm going to throw in the tags because I printed all of these and I think they match the book beautifully. So I will send these as well. I may not cut them. I may just cut them so that they're smaller and you guys could, whoever buys the book can do whatever they want with it. Maybe I'll punch these out because I do have a puncher that could just punch those out. But there'll be plenty of ephemera accompanying this book for the decoration portion of it. Pretty cool. And this is all on cardstock. It's on parchment paper cardstock. So the back, you could do lines just as is. It's nice and thick. So you don't have to, and it's really pretty. Like I said, it's that parchment. But I'm not going to sit here, cut these, and zhuzh and do all that. Whoever gets the book will have the fun of creating the book. But this will be a part of the book. Does that sound like a fair deal? Yes. So hopefully, I think by Wednesday, I'll have this ready. And then we need to do more, I guess. Actually, I keep telling you guys I'm going to do some watches. So I think after I'm done with this one, I'm going to take a couple days and work on some of those watches to put those out there for you. Because, I mean, it's almost Christmas, so how many more Christmas books do we need to do? What do you guys think? Do I make a few more? I did buy some more fabric, which I probably shouldn't have, but I did. I got this because I thought it was pretty. That's after the holidays. I'll do the Asian book, yes. I got this one because I thought it was really super pretty. And I even got this one because I thought, well, I just thought they were all so pretty. And I got this one because look how pretty. It also sparkles and it's got the deer, and I thought this would be nice for the religious paper that I have with you know, Mary and Jesus and everything. So I thought these were really pretty and would make really pretty journals. However, this doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. It could just be a beautiful journal because it's just, you know, pine cones. So I can wait on that one. You're interested in my watches? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do some of the watches and try to get those out there. Any particular colors you guys are looking for so that I can concentrate on those colors first? You like to see me do the watches. That's hard to do because it's such a small workspace, and like you're talking about the face of a watch that's big, and I'm literally like this on top of it, and it's really hard for you guys to watch me work on those. Blue, purple. Let me just write down a few of the colors that you guys are looking for so that I can you know, concentrate on those colors first, 'cause I do have quite a selection of color watches. Blue and purple. Blush, black, rainbow. Black, blush, like a light pink. Rainbow. You're funny. Yeah, I know. My hands here aren't frozen, but my face is. Yeah, I could show you one of them. I think I have a couple sitting over here. Hold on. They're not done. These aren't done though. I still have to do the ribbons and okay. So these are the ones that I have. And so these you use as dangles for your purses. You can use these on the back of a book as a dangle on a spine. This is actually kind of purple. This one is already blue, and I have a burgundy. Oh, you haven't seen them. Okay, so let me show them to you. Let me do a close-up. It's very tiny, tiny work. Very tedious. And they're all one of a kind because I use jewelry pieces that I only have one of. Yes, I will still do lives, whether I'm doing watches or not. On the lives, we'll do something together. But this is what they typically look like. And the faces are gorgeous. Like this is all blue, the whole face. The glass is even a little bit blue. I look for special watches. Like with a lot of the watches has bling around here. That's what I look for when I thrift them. And then there's going to be a ribbon on here that matches this color with another dangle on it. And this could be used as a bookmark. So you would take the piece with the ribbon and put it in your book, and this would dangle on the outside of your book. So yeah, each one of them are very, very unique, very pretty. I look for just unique pieces of jewelry. Yeah, so, and like this one is with the rose gold, some are the yellow gold, some will be black, some will be gothy. So this is what I talk about. I have a whole box of watches that I've been thrifting for a year. So yeah. And then I could put these up for sale, of course. But yeah, it's a lot of work. So can you imagine me working on here? I can't do it from up here. I literally have to be right on top of it. So I could try, but you could see what goes on the inside. It's flowers and butterflies. Those are like either jewelry pieces or different kinds of flowers. Some are fabric, some are paper, some are resin. So they range. These will range depending on the size of the watch and how much jewelry I have And they start at like 30 and they go up to like 40, 45. So it depends on the size. Like these are pretty, like this is a big one. This one will probably be about 40 because of all the pieces, including the watch. It's a big watch. Then I'll have smaller ones, you know, that'd be a little bit less. So the pricing ranges based on how much is on here. Last year, I don't know if you guys, some of you would probably remember the Jack story. Who remembers the Jack story? You'd love for me to try and show you? Okay, Carol, I can try. I guess, you know what? We could try that one day. We could try that. I'll just, not before Christmas, but after Christmas. You remember Shannon? Yeah, Adam, I do some masculine ones because I do like a gothy, dark masculine ones without flowers per se. But if you, okay, you guys weren't here, so I'll tell you the story. I was doing a goth one, and it was really cool. It had skulls and stuff on it, and I wanted to put Jack in the middle. You remember, Danae? Oh my gosh, I still have Jack. Let me show you. So I had gotten these. And I decided that this inside the face of the watch was perfect for the goth watch, and it was. Except it was too fat. You see that? It was too thick to put inside the watch. And I'm shaving it and shaving it. And I'm trying to shave it and shave it. Oh my gosh. It was so funny. I was like on a mission. I'm like, this is going to go in this watch come hell or high water. It was so funny. I wound up shaving the crap out of it. It wound up being like half the thickness. And then the glass cracked. But it looked so cool with the crack on it. It looked like Jack was trying to come out. Oh, it was so cool. You would love a Jack one? Yvonne, don't you even get me started on that. Oh, you have a flat Jack, Carol? No way. Yeah, these are pretty cool, but you see how thick they are? And a lot of these watches aren't thick. They're just, they're not. So, all right, I'll do my best, Yvonne. I'll do my best to make a Jack one. Another Jack one. But Carol, you got to send me a picture of the Jack that you have that's flat, because the whole point is I love to use like the jewels and stuff, but my God, this, oh, you sir, you'll show it on Discord. Oh great, thank you. But so funny. That's my Jack story. We were like, it was gonna happen. There was just no way it was not going to happen. We were intent. This is going to happen. So, okay. So that's all I got for you right now. Almost done, which takes one color off the list. And this is purple, actually. So we already got 2. But, okay, is there anything else you guys want to see before we call it a night? I go eat my din-din, call my mom. Take a few minute break, take a shower. Your favorite watch, Danae? Oh, Danae, did you get the watch? Who bought that watch? Yes, we have to do our prayer. Was it you? I don't remember. Now I don't remember who bought the watch. Oh, it wasn't you. Okay. I can't remember who it was. Yeah, if you guys go back and you scroll on my TikToks, you'll see there's a board, and it has like 8 or 7 watches hanging, and then it shows you each watch, and it shows all the gothy ones. The gothy ones were all a little bit different. Some were spiders, some were skulls, some are really, really pretty, but I'll still make some. No worries. So, okay, let us get in a good frame of space kind of a situation, and let's say our prayer. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. Okay, God, here we are again. It's Sunday night. We had a great day today. We spent a lot of time together. We thank you for our health. We thank you for bringing us together every week and allowing us to share a few moments of happiness and contentment. And not taking away that we know there are people struggling out there. There are friends of ours that are struggling, and we ask that you lift them up and help them get through whatever it is they're going through. And if there's any way that we can help them, please show us how. Guide us in that manner. We rely on you for guidance, and we ask that you keep everyone safe, and we thank you for all that we have. Amen. Okay, quick prayer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friends. All right, it was a great, great live. I'm sorry that I'm frozen. I'm still here. But the soup, the Dubai chocolate, and our gothy Christmas. I love this thing. I'm probably gonna wind up fixing this tonight because it's gonna piss me off. But so thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will get those invoices up tomorrow. Tomorrow I will pack up your journals because I want to get everything out so you get it before Christmas. And thank you again. I appreciate you guys' support and your input and your indulging me and just letting me go wherever I want to go with this art. And we're definitely going to try Tangles. That's going to be, we did watercolors together. Next thing is going to be, Tangles might be a hotel activity too, because all you need is paper and a pencil and a marker. So 30,000, that's great for tonight. I appreciate that. And if anybody missed the Dubai chocolate or how to make the soup, this will be downloaded in a couple days and uploaded on my YouTube channel, and you can rewatch it and fast forward and just learn how to make the soup and learn how to make that Dubai chocolate like Leah did. You do Tangles, it's fun, Cheryl. It looks like a lot of fun. I haven't tried it yet, but I definitely want to. Oh, that's a good idea, Adam. I could do a duet. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll reach out to her and we'll do it after the holidays. We'll do a duet together where she could teach us how to make Tangles. Yes, and I will see you on Wednesday. Okay, you guys have a great Monday and Tuesday, and I will see you on TikTok as well. Not TikTok, on Discord rather. I'll see you on Discord. Okay, don't be strangers. All right, love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Bye, guys. I'll see you. Sorry about the frozen camera. I'll figure out what happened here. But yeah, I'll definitely reach out to her. That sounds like a great idea. Love it. And don't forget, Saturday, mark your calendars for Brian Beto's live. We got to watch him and his people do the craft. It's going to be hilarious. All right. Bye, guys. Love you.